met with colors on our face, costumes, laughter, a borrowed place. I danced with her, no name, no plan, but something cracked when she took my hand. From Entre Rios to Santa Fe, we built a bridge with words each day. She moved for love, I followed north. We dreamed a child to give us worth. She was older, wiser, fierce. Her voice was sharp, her hugs would pierce. We lived in hope, we built a nest. Then came that plus sign on the test. We held each other, scared but bright, through silent nights and morning light. Then 3 months in, the pain arrived. Our dream fell out before it thrived. Era mi primer latido y se fue sin despedida. Fue hijo, fue amor, fue herida compartida. We cried, we shook, we bled inside, but from that loss we didn't hide. We swore we'd try again with care. Our love was stronger than despair. The second time our fears were tight, but 3 months passed without a fight. We smiled in whispers, dared to believe, till blood returned like a thief at eve. 5 months in, I woke to red, a bed of pain, a line of dread. I drove her fast, she lost her voice, and doctors left us with no choice. The baby died, her life in risk. I held her hand, I clenched my fist. The doctor said, you both need time, but time was not her rhythm, not a rhyme. Perdimos el segundo y casi te vas vos. Quise parar, pero tu alma dijo no. She spoke of age, of time too thin, of frozen chances locked within. She begged for clinics, charts and tries, while I just looked at silent sky. On a lawn with trembling limbs, though I had doubts carved into hymns. In sterile rooms we tried once more, and lost knocked harder than before. The third time vanished fast and cruel. Not every story gets a page. Some love just burn and fade away. Some leave a scar, some leave a stain. Some leave without a last goodbye, just pain. There were 4 I never named, but each one carved me just the same. No vows, no rings, no final door, but still they shook me to the core. One came like light and left like fire, burned my joy and froze desire. Another stayed but never gave, used my heart and called it brave. One said family like a prayer, but didn't mean to ever care. The last was all about control, a kiss with strings, a hollow soul. No hablo de ellas, pero me habitan igual. Mujeres sin historia, pero con final. I don't write songs with their names. They never ask for lasting frames. But in the quiet of my chest, they haunt me more than all the rest. They taught me how to guard my tone, how to laugh while feeling alone. They showed me lies and polished skin, and how betrayal wears a grin. One left me doubting every call, another left me feeling small. One made me beg, one made me bleed, and all of them fed my need. Not for revenge, not for regret, just for a place where I forget. But blues don't let you throw away what silence taught you every day. They weren't evil, they weren't pure, just broken souls looking for cure. But I was too, and that's the truth. Two broken hearts can't birth one truth. I lost myself to gain a kiss. I gave my soul for fleeting bliss, and each goodbye, though left unsaid, rewrote the way my love is bled. So now with her, the one I hold, I fight the ghosts I never told. I feel them when she turns away, I hear them when she has nothing to say. I wanna love her fair and whole, but I am stitched from stories untold. And when I pause or when I flinch, it's for past lovers. They never wore my ring, but they wear my mind. They never held my name, but I hold them all the time. Each one left without a war, but took a part I can't restore. Now when I love, I flinch in place. I kiss but see another face. My seventh, she holds mine now, but they still sit inside somehow. They taught me fear in velvet skin, how trust can drown before it begins. I try to love her pure and wide, but ghosts curl up where I confide. And when I pause, it's not a fault, it's echoes dancing in the vault. Amo con retardo, abrazo con control. No es por ella, es lo que me dejó el dolor. One taught me how to smile and lie, say I'm fine and never cry. One made love a power play, where silence won and joy decayed. One would pull me close, then push, like love was carved in silent bush. One just vanished with no word, leaving echoes I still haven't heard. Now she says talk to me, and that I want to desperately, but some truths were never voiced, just swallowed whole like I had no choice. I see her rise, I see her lie, but shadows crawl across the night. When she says I love you clear, sometimes I can't even hear. No es falta de amor, exceso de heridas. Ella llegó de ahora, yo traigo otras vidas. They taught me what not to say, how to skin love like X-ray. Now I analyze every laugh, like danger's hiding in its path. I test her kindness, test her tone, expect a love to leave alone. Not because she's warm or cruel, but because I once loved like a fool. She calls me vitamin, her spark, her man, but I feel like a backup plan for women who never took my hand. I wanna be her safe and home, but my past speaks in undertone. Sometimes I'm near, sometimes I flee, not from her, but I shave in silence every day. The mirror never looks away. It knows my lies, it sees my truth. The wreckage of my faded youth. I stare, I nod, I breathe in slow, but still that face refuses glow. Not because I lack the light, because the past keeps me in fight. My first wife gave me trust betrayed. My second left my dreams decayed. 4 more loves that came and went, and still I stand, a monument. Now I'm with her, this number 7. But each night feels like confession, not to her, but to my face. The man who failed to find his place. Me peleo con el espejo, más que con la vida. Él sabe lo que calla. Whoa. Él conoces mi herida. She says, you're kind, you make me calm, but I see fists beneath my palms. Not for violence, not for rage, just the pressure of this cage. To be her rock, her joy, her light, when all I want is just one night where someone sees me when I fall, not just the one who holds it all. The mirror shows the cracks I hide, the weight behind the smile I ride. And when I ask, am I still good, it answers with a face that stood, but barely. I miss the boy who used to dream before life ripped apart the seams. Now I patch with blues and thread, and bleed a little when I go to bed. Soy lo que fui, lo que me rompió. No soy perfecto, pero soy lo que quedó. Some days I talk to him and there, the man behind that broken stare. He doesn't blink, he doesn't smile, he just waits for me to reconcile. She says you're strong and maybe true, but strength don't mean you made it through. Sometimes it's just what people say when you keep your pain tucked far away. I'm not a savior, I'm not a priest, just a man who cries beneath the feast. And when I laugh, it often sounds like someone pulling underground. I fight to love her how she needs, but sometimes I forget to breathe, because to give without a scene means knowing who I am in between. hands once built things out of hope. They carved and cooked and held the rope. They wiped the tears of lovers past, and still came forward, still held fast. But now they move without command, lost between demand and stand. They serve, they fix, they bear the weight, but no one ever asks if they're okay. I reach for her with fingers worn, with nails cracked and knuckles torn. She says, "You're magic, you do so much," but never stops to feel the touch. She sees results, she sees the act, but not the soul these hands attract. She thinks the care just comes and flows, but never sees the part that goes. Doy con estas manos todo lo que soy, pero nadie las agarra, ni siquiera hoy. They've opened jars and doors and hearts. They've painted walls, they've played their part. They've made her coffee, cleaned a mess, choked her back through silent stress. But when I'm shaken, when I'm still, when I can't even hold my will, she doesn't see, she doesn't know. The hand she loves can't always go. Sometimes I hold my own damn wrists to stop from throwing painful fists, not toward her but toward the air, the void that comes from feeling bare. She says I'm giving, says I'm kind, but never stops to look behind. Behind the gestures, tasks and aim, there's a man who's slowly frayed. I used to play guitar for joy, now it's just a grieving ploy. Each string I press feels like regret of every time I said not yet. Not yet to rest, to pause, to cry, not yet to asking myself why I chose to be the one who gives, but now I wonder if he lives. She says she's tired, she works too much. Yes, I know it's not a crutch, but when she rests, I still go on, still chop, still lift. And when I ask for something small, a night, a kiss, a gentle call, she sighs, she the morning to you, son of girl. She sighs, she dodges angel train, rather than a promise of me. There's no I clean the floor, I fix the light, I kiss her shoulder every night. I ask how she is, I run the bath, I map my world around her path. I carry groceries, her fears, her mood. I ask for nothing, just some food. I cook, I care, I take the lead, but somehow fail at what she needs. She sighs and says I'm overwhelmed, but I'm the one who's always shelved. I give her rest, I give her space, yet I'm the one out of place. I try and try, I bend and sway, but something's wrong, she won't say. So I guess again, I chase the wind, hoping she'll come close again. Nada alcanza, aunque lo de todo. Siempre hay un pero, siempre hay un moro. She says she's tired, she works too much, but I work too, and double is crutch. She lists her tasks like a badge of pain, but mine dissolve like summer rain. If I forget one little thing, it's proof I don't love, it stings. But she forgets and it's just life, the rules cut deep like rusted knife. I don't want praise, I don't want gold, just someone who can break the mold. To look at me and simply say, you're seen, you matter, come what may. Instead I feel like background noise, like I'm the silence in her voice. I make it easy, smooth the ride, and pay the price for what I hide. No alcanza mi tiempo, no alcanza mi voz. Siempre falta algo, menos dolor. I planned her birthdays, fixed the leaks, sat by her side when she was weak. But when I break, when I need care, she's gone and thought not even there. So I pretend I keep the peace, I lower hopes, I fake release. The way I swap her making scene, the way I fought and let her win. But for now I write and bleed, give what I can and plant no seed. Because when nothing is enough, you learn to live beneath the tough. I still hold her, still provide, but every thanks feels tongue-tied. And I wonder deep at night if she ever saw my quiet fight. No quiero premios. Looking through my window pane, another restless day. Got these iron bars installed last week, but they ain't keeping pain away. Ain't keeping pain away. And they say justice gonna serve us all, but I'm the one behind these walls. Oh, behind these walls. Estas rejas no te detendrán. La justicia ciega está. Estas rejas no te detendrán. Mientras yo encerrado acá. Paper says they caught you again, third time this year. But tomorrow you'll be walking free while I'm still living here. Oh, still living here. The system's got it upside down. Free birds wearing paper crowns. Paper crowns, paper crowns. Estas rejas no te detendrán. La justicia ciega está. Estas rejas no te detendrán. Mientras yo encerrado acá. Oh, encerrado acá. Sometimes I wonder who's really locked away, when freedom's just a game they play. Oh, freedom's just. Estas rejas no te detendrán. La justicia ciega está. Estas rejas no te detendrán. Mientras yo encerrado acá. Oh, encerrado acá. Encerrado. mientras tú libre estás.
Been fixing hearts since I was young and poor, down in rural clinics, dirt beneath the door. Lord knows I gave everything, couldn't give no more. I held salvation in these surgeons' hands, build new paths for blood across this land. But the system's failing, no one understands. Every heartbeat saved, every inside of you. My life's work crumbling, hospital and death. Each patient's smile haunts me, can't forget this broken heart of mine, my final regret. I've mended 1,000 hearts, but mine's beyond repair. When the morning comes, I won't be there. Won't be there. So loud no more. Oh yeah, these old dogs ain't barking so loud no more. Tell it like it is, watch them running scared, heading for the door. Their time is up, their time is done, their time is done, their time is done. Can't hide no more. Everything they built is coming undone. See the monkeys screaming in the fancy suits, screaming, yeah. See the monkeys screaming in the fancy suits, look at them go. But the walls are falling now, they've lost their roots. Time is up, their time is done, their time is done, their time is done. Can't hide no more. Everything they built is coming undone. Ooh, I've been watching, waiting for so long. The truth keeps rising like the morning sun. watch them crawl. Ain't no place left to go at all. Time is done. Empty pockets where they stash their lives. Where they gonna run? Empty pockets where they stash their lives. Nowhere to hide. Now the people's voices on the rise. Today. No, they ain't. These old guns, they ain't barking so loud today. Not anymore. And the people's truth is here to stay. Their time is up. 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 Lately, through empty streets I walk alone. Counting pesos in my hand. Yesterday's bread, today's demands. Walking past the shuttered stores while my spirit still soars. Cafe tables sitting bare, but the maid we still share. In my pocket, just dust, but in friends I trust. Empty pockets, but my heart beats strong. Empty pockets, where do I belong? Street vendor's eyes meet mine, says everything's gonna be fine. Paper money floating by like leaves against the sky. Tango dancers in the square, dancing off their despair. Some things money can't buy, like pride that won't die. Empty pockets, but my heart beats strong. Empty pockets, where do I belong? Mi alma no se vende, my spirit won't bend. La lucha continua till the very end. Morning coffee getting cold as the news starts to unfold. But we laugh and we dance, give tomorrow a chance. In the plaza children play, hope returns day by day. Though the prices may rise, we're rich in other eyes. Empty pockets, but my heart beats strong. Empty pockets, where do I belong? Mi corazón lay through these streets.
smiled like spring before the storm. Her words were soft, her hands were warm. She looked at me like I was more than all the pain I'd held before. We talked of houses, dogs and kids, the life we'd have, the little bits. I thought she saw the man I am, not just some shape in someone's plan. We made a home and short-lived dreams, painted walls with future schemes. But something fragile in her stare kept whispering she wasn't there. She kissed with love, but eyes turned gray, like something in her heart would sway. I gave my all, but not enough. Her soul had places still too rough. Fue casi amor, pero no alcanzó. Tuvimos todo, menos lo que duró. She used to say we're meant to be, but never said forever free. Her voice would shake when plans got deep, like truth was something she couldn't keep. I asked for less, just something real, a glance, a word, a hand to feel. She gave in bursts like autumn rain, then disappeared into her pain. No fights, no screams, no final war, just silence walking out the door. I found a note, not cruel, not kind, just words she couldn't speak in time. I love you, but I'm not enough, is what she wrote when things got tough. But love's not math and hearts don't split by rules or weight or who commits. Fue casi eterno, casi verdad, pero casi en el alma duele de verdad. Sometimes I dream of what we'd be, had fear not one, had love been free. I see her laugh, I see her stay, but morning always steals that play. I don't resent, I don't regret, but there are nights I can't forget. The almost stacked like silent stones around a heart that sleeps alone. She taught me soft, she taught me grace, but never stayed to share the place. She lit a fire but couldn't stay, and now that warmth just fades away. I hear her name in passing wind, see her smile in stranger skins, but almost love, for all it seems, can leave the heaviest of dreams. No fue traición, ni fue adiós. Fue quedarse sin quedarse, fue querer sin voz. So here I stand, still whole, still torn by all the loves I've known and mourned. But almost love, it's like a thread you wear around your soul instead. She's gone, I'm here, life moves ahead, but part of me still walks where she fled. Not in hope, not in despair, just in the space where we once cared. And if she ever hears this tune, I hope she smiles beneath the moon. 'Cause we were close, we were near, we were almost something clear. Fuimos casi perfectos, casi destino, y aunque no fue,
We sat down at the table, 2 coffee cups, no sugar, no lies. You looked at me like a stranger, and I couldn't meet your eyes. You said, let's put it all on paper, what we need, what we can give. And I knew right then this wasn't how love's supposed to live. I told you about her touch, you nodded like you already knew. You spoke about the silence and the things you tried to do. We weren't saints, we weren't clean, just 2 hearts bruised and bare. But we're still sitting here, so maybe that means we care. Let's write the terms of love again, from this place of almost broken. If we're staying, let's stay with truth. No more words left unspoken. We might not be who we were before, but maybe we can still be more. So draw the lines, set the flame. If we start fresh, don't play the same. We laid out the rules like borders. What hurts, what heals, what stays. You said I need more presence, and I asked for quieter days. We both wrote no secrets bold, in touch with intent, not guilt. We're rebuilding from the bottom, on the ashes we both built. It's not romantic, not a movie, no violins, no vows so grand, but it's two flawed people choosing to still hold each other's hand. We burned the old contracts slowly and watched the slow cries like prayers, and signed our names on a blank page with hearts more aware. Let's write the terms of love again, this time with scars in the ink. We've both fallen off the edge, but we haven't let it sink. If we're gonna try, let's try for real, with wounds we're willing to feel. No more masks, no silent blame. If we stay, we don't stay the same. Maybe love is rewriting vows every time we break and bend. Maybe it's not about the past, but about who stays till the end. So here we are, hearts in our hands, trying to heal what we both began. If this is love, raw and true, then let's sign again.
Is Jose's bar still open tonight? Is Jose's bar still open tonight? Been down so long, but something feels right. Got no pesos in my pocket today. Got no pesos in my pocket, but the people keep coming anyway. Is Jose's bar still open? Still open, still open. Where the TV's showing the game, the beautiful game. Is Jose's bar still open? Still open. Nothing here stays the same. Remember when Leo raised up that cup? Remember when Leo raised up that cup? The whole bar shook, we couldn't give up. 3 stars on the shirt, racing on the screen. Young Franco making history, everything it could be. Costs more than yesterday. The coffee costs more than yesterday. The coffee costs more than yesterday. But I see people smiling, gonna be okay. Is Jose's still open? Still open. The lights on, the lights on. We carry on. Morning sun hits the bottles of wine. Morning sun hits the bottles of wine. And I know Argentina's gonna be fine. Is Jose's bar still open tonight? Still open, still open. never wore my ring, but they wear my mind. They never held my name, but I hold them all the time. Each one left without a war, but took a part I can't restore. Now when I love, I flinch in place. I kiss but see another face. My seventh, she holds mine now, but they still sit inside somehow. They taught me fear in velvet skin, how trust can drown before it begins. I try to love her pure and wide, but ghosts curl up where I confide. And when I pause, it's not a fault, it's echoes dancing in the vault. Amo con retardo, abrazo con control. No es por ella, es lo que me dejó el dolor. One taught me how to smile and lie, say I'm fine and never cry. One made love a power play, where silence won and joy decayed. One would pull me close, then push, like love was carved in silent bush. One just vanished with no word, leaving echoes I still haven't heard. Now she says talk to me, and that I want to desperately, but some truths were never voiced, just swallowed whole like I had no choice. I see her eyes, I see her lie, but shadows crawl across the night when she says I love you clear. Sometimes I can't even hear. No es falta de amor, es exceso de heridas. Ella llegó de ahora, yo traigo otras vidas. They taught me what not to say, how to skin love like X-ray. Now I analyze every laugh, like danger's hiding in its path. I test her kindness, test her tone, expect a love to leave alone. Not because she's warm or cruel, but because I once loved like a fool. She calls me vitamin, her spark, her man, but I feel like a backup plan for women who never took my hand. I wanna be her safe and home, but my past speaks in undertone. Sometimes I'm near, sometimes I flee, not from her. Coffee's getting cold on the table now, keys in their place like every day somehow. Morning paper fold just the way you do. Breakfast for one, missing you. Tu lado de la cama sigue como ayer, esperando el día que vuelvas otra vez. Your side of the bed stays made, your side of the bed stays made, stays made. Radio playing low, clock ticks away. Your coffee mug from yesterday. Pictures on walls tell our story true. Empty spaces speak, missing you. Tu lado decir. El silencio grita sin poder dormir. Your side of the bed stays made. Your side of the bed stays made. Every morning prayer said out loud, every candle lit, every cloud. Faith keeps me strong till you walk through that front door back to you. Tu lado de la cama guarda tu calor, mientras yo te espero con todo mi amor. Your side of the bed stays made. Your side of the bed stays made. Your side of the bed stays made. Stays made. Stays made. Morning comes again like before. Keys in their place by the door. Your side of the bed stays made. You get 99, I get 1, and still you say I ask too much. You claim you're tired, worn and done, but I'm the one losing touch. You list your daughters, list your work, you list your stress like it's a shield. But I've got burdens too, I bleed, just mine don't make it to the field. You say I can't, I'm stretched too thin, but for your needs I always bend. The smallest ask from me to turns into silence or the end. Siempre hay tiempo para vos, pero nunca lo hay para mí. ¿Dónde queda mi lugar si yo también quiero vivir? You say I'm lucky just to stay, to have this life, this home, this bed. But luck don't mean a thing if my soul feels underfed. I give you love, I give you time, I give you every piece of me. You say I'm sorry, I'm just tired, but you don't hear my silent plea. It's not the hours, it's not the chores, it's not the noise your world emits. It's knowing when I need you close. You dodge, deflect, or just forget. Yo también me canso, pero sigo por los dos. Vos tenés razones, yo solo tengo mi voz. I don't need a monument, I don't need you on your knees. Just meet me halfway once or twice. Just notice when I freeze. I've watched you shift, I've watched you stall, I've watched you shrink from what I say. And every time I make a move, you look the other way. If this were balance, love would flow. We take and give a sacred trade. But I'm just pouring in a stone and nothing ever stays. No quiero ser el fuerte, no siempre el que da. Solo quiero que me elijas cuando no puedo más. So here I am, stuck in the math, the love equation tipped and torn. I gave the 100, took your half, but now I feel alone, forlorn. I smile, I kiss, I play along, I even fake my peace. But deep inside I know this script was never made for me. You say we're fine, and maybe so, as long as I play small. But one day soon I'll ask myself, did I ever live at all? But I ain't working no bridge. My sweat, my rules, my money, that's the privilege. That's the privilege. But tomorrow I'll rise up, back on my street. No safety net below, no safety net, no guaranteed cash flow, no guarantee. Just me and what I know. Could've had it. All my doors locked up tight, can't sleep at night. No puedo dormir. Got bars on my windows, ain't going outside. Saw them on the corner yesterday night. They got caught again, but they back on the street. Yeah, they back on the street.
Ellos libres esta noche, walk free tonight. Ellos libres esta noche, while I hide inside. Ellos libres esta noche, can't close my eyes. Free, free, free tonight. Free, free, free while I hide. Free, 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 can't sleep right. Bad can't save me, just won't help. Same faces daily on my block. They got caught again, now they back on the street. Yeah, they back on the street. Ellos libres esta noche, they walk free tonight. Ellos libres esta noche, while I hide inside. Ellos libres esta noche, can't close my eyes. Mama's scared to walk to the store. Kids can't play no more behind these doors. System's broke, that's for sure. They caught 'em 10 times, maybe more. Ellos libres esta noche, they walk free tonight. Ellos libres esta noche, while I hide inside. Ellos libres esta noche, can't close my eyes. Free, free, free tonight. Free, free, free while I hide. Free, 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 can't sleep right. All my doors locked up tight, can't sleep tonight. The silence felt like holding breath. We braced for words like we feared death. Her pen stopped mid-page, she looked up slow, and finally her voice let the silence go. You're both tired, she gently said. This one felt like an open door. We didn't move, we barely blinked. Our minds were racing, hearts on the brink. She said, there's pain I can clearly see, but also love, wild and messy, but free. Aún hay amor en sus ojos cansados, aunque el alma venga rota y callando. Yo no les pido que olviden el pasado, pero sí que intenten con todo lo que están cargando. She pointed to how we speak and pause, to how we argue and break the laws of patience, trust, and time alone, but never stop coming back home. You both glance when the other sighs, and flinch when truth comes dressed in lies. But what I see is not just pain, it's two people aching to love again. You squeezed my hand and didn't let go. For the first time your warmth didn't feel low, and I saw myself in your soft regret. Not who you were, but who you are yet. She told us healing would not be neat, that scars would ache beneath the sheet. But if we dared to show the wound, we might find hope not buried too soon. No están rotos, están en transición. No es el fin, es la reconstrucción. Si el amor aún vive entre tanto dolor, hágalo fuerte, no lo dejen sin valor.
cried in front of someone new, but somehow tears made things feel true. No longer just shame in the room, but a space where flowers might bloom. You must build from what is real, she said, not from guilt or how you feel. Build from actions day by day, from words you speak and choose to stay. We nodded slow, still scared inside, but now at least we didn't hide. Her voice had held us when we fell, and we believed her when she said, se lastimaron, sí, se rompieron, pero no se sueltan. El amor puede doler, pero también salvar, si ambos deciden volver a caminar. I found your message late at night. Your whispers were meant for me. In a silence thick as thunder, I fell down on my knees. You said it was a moment, a ghost you thought had died, but your kiss still had a shadow, and your sins had learned to lie. I built a home with bare hands, from broken dreams and sweat. Now I sleep beside a stranger, in a bed that feels like death. It's hard to forgive, harder to forget, but love don't vanish just 'cause hearts get wet. You broke me in pieces, but I'm still here, trying to stand with my soul unclear. I walk through days like fall, with your guilt stuck to my skin, and every smile feels borrowed from a time I used to win. You say you hate yourself, you cry and beg and bleed, but pain don't fade with sorrow, and trust don't grow from need. I look in your eyes and see her, the woman I once knew. I wonder if I'm crazy to still want her to be true. It's hard to forgive, harder to forget, but love don't vanish just 'cause hearts get wet. You broke me in pieces, but I'm still here, trying to stand with my soul unclear. Maybe I'll never be the same, maybe we'll always bear the scar, but if love's worth the battle, we learn who we are. So I'll hold on slow and quiet, won't promise what I can't give, but if we walk through this fire, maybe we'll both forgive. Just a girl with stars in her eyes, a student back then, too young, too shy. I taught her math, said my goodbyes, but she found a way to keep me in her life. Her mother called, said come to teach. They both insisted, till I breached. From dinner plates to long good nights, her looks grew warmer, soft and bright. I gave in to that growing flame, with parents smiling, blessing our name. I worked in oil, flew across skies, built a home on promises and goodbyes. Pensé que era amor, pero el destino se escondía. Mi corazón volvía, pero la mente no lo seguía. One day I came home, flight came in early. She was gone, the excuse felt blurry. Something cracked, I couldn't ignore, so I left the phone recording when I closed the door. Came back again, same story played. She left work early, my heart afraid. She walked in calm, I faced the pain. Are you cheating? She said, you're insane. Twice I asked, she looked offended. Denied it all, truth suspended. But then I hit play, the tape rolled slow. I dreamed of you, she said to her ghost. I packed my bag, didn't raise my tone. Left the keys, left her alone. Went to my parents, carried the flame. For 8 long months, loved her just the same. Volví por amor, pero no por perdón. Ella hizo todo, pero ya no tenía razón. We tried again, I truly tried. She gave her best, I never lied. But each smile felt more and more thin. My heart gave in, my mind wouldn't give in. Almost 2 years, pretending peace, while love inside began to cease. I told her I'm sorry, I can't pretend. The love is gone, this has to end. She cried, she begged, then turned to rage. Said things that cut, became a cage. She slept with friends and let me know, just to watch my silence grow. Someone said, let go the fight. Is it worth your peace at night? So I gave her all, house and keys. Chose my soul, chose to breathe. Le dejé todo, menos mi paz. Solté la piedra, dejé atrás. Now I walk light, with blues in hand. No gold, no house, no promised land, but free at last, my spine upright. The weight I let go gave I've watched too many mornings fade, head stuck in pain I can't evade. Dreams frozen in the back of my mind, while I replay what you did, one lie at a time. I had plans, I had blueprints drawn, but you left me wandering way too long. This business, this future I swore I'd claim, now drowned beneath emotional flame. I know I'm smart, I know my worth, but heartbreak keeps dragging me through dirt. I'm not a kid, I should move ahead, but my soul still sleeps in a stranger's bed. Ya no voy a perder el tiempo, mis sueños no pueden esperar. El dolor me hizo polvo, pero no me va a enterrar. Tried solitude, tried late night tears, but nothing clears what I still hear. So I made a deal with myself last night. No more pain gets the steering light. If I can't feel peace when I'm alone, then maybe some arms will help me go on. Absent strangers, not out of lust, just looking for someone I can trust. Time of quality, a quiet night, a little escape from this endless fight. Maybe if I taste a different skin, I'll forgive what burned deep within. Ya no voy a destruirme por alguien que no supo cuidar. Busco un poco de alivio no me quiero quebrar. I don't wanna love just anyone new. I just wanna breathe and feel less blue. And maybe the guilt that follows me home will help me forgive all I've known. You lied in silence day after day. I smiled through storms you sent my way. Now it's my turn to stop the decay. I'm not your victim, not today. I'll grow my empire stone by stone, but first I need space to heal alone. No more crying over empty calls, no more breaking to rebuild your walls. Hoy firmo un pacto conmigo, voy a volver a empezar. Y si me pierdo en otros brazos, es para poderme encontrar. I'm done waiting for you to see what loving you has cost to me. This isn't hate, this is release. A promise to myself to chase back my peace.
Time ain't been kind to this old man, but heaven blessed me with you, my child. Watching you take your first steps today, my weary heart skips in a different way. Lord knows I'd give anything to see you grow. These old bones creak when I lift you high. My hands they shake but still hold you tight. Every moment with you makes this old soul whole. I know I came late to this fatherhood game. Yeah, I came late, but I'll bear all your pain. My last breath is yours, that's my solemn vow. The mirror shows my weathered face each day, while you're just starting on your precious way. I pray the Lord grants me time to show you how. Some folks say I should have stayed alone, too old to raise a child on my own. But they don't see how you made me young again. When you smile at me, all my fears just end. The world out there can be cold and mean. I'll stand between you and what's unseen. Even when I'm gone, my love will carry on. I know I can't relate to this fatherhood game. Yeah, I can't relate, but I'll bear all your pain. My last breath is yours, that's my solemn vow. Sleep tight, my child, while I keep watch tonight. These old bones won't last forever,
Every breath I've got is yours.
Early morning on the factory floor, people walking taller than before. Yeah. Something's changing, can't ignore no more. Some folks raising trouble in the square. Oh yeah. Working people ain't got time to spare. That's right. Change is coming, and we know it's fair. La la la, moving with the rhythm. Thunder rolling from the streets below, but this train keeps moving nice and slow. Hard work's winning, everybody knows. See the sunrise painting brand new days, while the old guard tries to block the way. Freedom's blooming, and it's here to stay. Oh yeah. Some people run around making so much sound, but they can't stop this train. No Larry thinking first today's style. Symbol folks are finding better ways. True change coming, but they can't stop this train. Morning bread is baking fresh today. Simple folks are finding better ways. That's right. True change coming. Won't be led astray. Won't be led astray. Led astray. Won't be led astray. The compass spins around. The compass spins around. Our ship has changed its ground. Strange flags upon the mast. Strange flags upon the mast. Old friends are in the past. These waters feel so cold, and I don't know where we'll go. Western winds are strong. Western winds are strong. Something feels so wrong when the stars don't align no more, and the trade routes change their shore. Who can tell what lies ahead when familiar paths are dead? Some say we'll find our way. Some say we'll find our way, while others kneel to pray. These waters
I don't know where we'll go. The captain stands so proud. The captain stands so proud as waves rise high and loud. The old maps burn tonight. The old maps burn tonight. New stars will be our guide. These waters feel so cold. I don't know
these marble halls today, seeing justice finally come their way. These old thieves, they ain't got much left to say. They used to strut around with pride, but now they're running, trying to hide. Nowhere left to run, nowhere to hide. Watch them monkeys scream and shout, their time of stealing's running out. Justice coming down, ain't no doubt. Justice coming down. Empty seats where crooks used to sit. Their fancy suits don't mean a bit. When people rise up, they gotta quit. Papers burning in the night as they try to dodge the light. Can't escape, can't make it right. Watch the monkeys scream and shout, their time of stealing's running out. Justice coming down, ain't no doubt. Justice coming down. Watch them monkeys scream and shout, their time of stealing's running out. Justice coming down, ain't no doubt. Justice coming down. Let them cry, let them fall. People's voice above them all.
Each time I check my wallet, the numbers keep getting smaller. Walk past the old store yesterday. The shelves are getting bare. But when Sunday comes around, I light up the old grill anyway. And though times are hard, my friends, they understand. My pockets might be empty, but my table's always full. When the smoke starts rising, that's when life gets beautiful. That's when life gets beautiful. Someone brings the chorizo, another finds some wine. We split the cost of beef now, and nobody seems to mind. The radio plays the race cars while mate goes round and round. And for these precious moments, our troubles hit the ground. In the streets of Buenos Aires, the signs all spell out pain. But when we're all together, the weight lifts away. And every goal we celebrate, every laugh we share, reminds me why we stay. They say the crisis deepens, the news just makes me sad. But I've got something stronger than what this world has had. These friendships built on Sundays, through good times and through bad, keep hope alive inside me, and for that I'm truly glad. My pockets might be empty, but my table's always full. When the smoke starts rising, that's when life gets beautiful. That's when life gets beautiful. So light up that fire, let's make this Sunday count. 'Cause when we stick together, I woke up with a smile today. Something's changed in the air. Yes, I woke up with a smile today. Something's changed in the air. The morning breeze blows different now, carries hope everywhere. The winds change direction, blowing fresh and strong. Said the winds change direction, blowing fresh and strong. Been waiting for this moment, now we all can move along, yeah. Every morning feels brighter, sunrise and clear and true. Every morning feels brighter, sunrise and clear and true. Got my sail set just right now, catching winds that are new. Walking tall, walking proud. Every step feels like we're
climbing, walking tall, walking proud. All those doors are finally opening wide. Yeah. Standing at the crossroads, but I know which way to go. Standing at the crossroads, and I know which way to go. Following this fresh wind, watch how high we'll grow. The winds change direction, blowing fresh and strong. Old man with a sign in his hand. Old man with a sign in his hand. Can't help but watch him take his stand. Tear gas rolling down the avenue. Tear gas rolling down the avenue. Trapped between the many and the few. It's for our own protection now. They say it's for our own protection now. But all I see is people falling down. Their sticks of pain. I see them marching with their sticks of pain. The peaceful ones all bear the stain. And some to pray, some come to fight, and some to pray, while sirens paint the night away. Miss Garcia's store is burning down tonight. She spent 30 years building up that life.
Now she's watching from across the street while the anger turns her world to ash and heat. ¿Dónde está la paz? ¿Dónde está la paz? ¿Por qué nos destruimos? ¿Dónde está la paz? Young man with a brick there in his hand says this system's broken, can't you understand? But the broken glass won't fix a thing, and the sirens make the whole block ring. ¿Dónde está la paz? ¿Por qué nos destruimos? ¿Dónde está la paz? The truth gets lost between the signs. Entre la furia y el dolor. Nobody wins when a neighborhood dies. This morning sun shows what remains. Charred walls marked with angry names. And we're all just trying to survive, but there ain't no peace left alive. ¿Dónde está la paz? ¿Por qué nos destruimos? ¿Dónde está la paz?
Mañana me levanto aquí con más impuestos que ayer recibí. Me dicen loco por seguir así, pero este sueño no lo dejaré morir. No pienso en seguir así, me la sello y no lo dejaré morir. Los empleados que ayudé a crecer ahora me quieren ver caer, pero no saben que en mi corazón late más fuerte la determinación. Vale la pena el precio de ser libre, aunque me cueste todo lo que tengo. Vale la pena aunque el camino es duro, por esta libertad yo me mantengo. Vale la pena, el precio de mis sueños yo lo pago. 30% va para el Estado, 20 más sobre lo facturado. Y si me quejo soy el malo yo, mientras mi empresa sangra sin razón. Ya no me asustan las amenazas ni los papeles que me rechazan. En cada golpe me hago más fuerte, esta es mi vida hasta la muerte. Vale la pena el precio de ser libre, aunque me cueste todo lo que tengo. De mis sueños yo lo
Cuántas noches sin dormir, cuántos planes por cumplir, entre números y leyes. Me quieren hacer caer, pero sigo en pie. Les voy a demostrar que no me van a quebrar. Con cada obstáculo nuevo, más fuerte me volveré. Mi Argentina querida, te lo digo, a pesar de todo sigo contigo. No hay sistema que pueda derrotarme mientras tenga sueños por delante. Vale la pena el precio de ser libre, aunque me cueste todo lo que tengo. Vale la pena aunque el camino es duro, por esta libertad yo me mantengo. El precio de mis sueños yo lo pago. El precio lo pago yo, por ser libre, sí señor. We said everything there was to say, wore out the truth in 100 ways. You cried, I screamed, then we both went still. Love had spoken, but we had no will. We passed through storms, through fire and lies, made peace in corners where hope dies. Forgiveness sat like dust on shelves while we slept on opposite selves. Now we make the coffee without a word, the silence louder than ever heard. You used to smile with your whole face, now it's polite like empty space. I hear you laugh with friends at night, but not with me, not in this light. We say goodnight like strangers do, quiet, tired, and far from true. We touched every wound, we named every scar. Now we walk the same room but feel so far. What we were was torn apart, and what we are is two people just playing their part. The bed feels wide though nothing moved. You're back to mine like truth removed. We don't fight, we don't embrace. We've mastered the art of empty space. I once knew your breath in the dark. Now I flinch when I feel the spark. Even your tears don't break my wall. They fall unheard like rain too small. We make lists, we plan the week, pretend it's normal not to speak. Two actors in a quiet scene where nothing hurts and nothing's seen. We touched every wound, we named every scar. Now we walk the same room but feel so far. What we were was torn apart, and what we are is two people just reading the chart. Where did the plans go? The house with the garden, the lazy Sundays, the kids on the carpet. Where's the dream of growing old? Holding hands when it's cold. We don't argue, we don't kiss goodnight. We just exist beneath the same light. We don't know each other now, not really, not deep. just share the ghost. They say I like the darkest rooms, a walking spark that clears the gloom. But they don't see behind my eyes the weight I carry, the hidden cry. She calls me sunshine when she's down, but turns away when I might drown. She says I'm strong, I never break, but strength can snap, make no mistake. I make her laugh, I lift her mood, I bend myself to be her glue. But when I fall, she's always tired, too much to do, she says, uninspired. Siempre tengo que estar bien, porque si no todo se cae. Soy su vitamina diaria, pero nadie me ve careciendo, pues con que está ayer deseo hoy secar. Sobre su vitamina diaria, pero nadie me recarga a mí. She works, she runs, she does it all. And yes, I see her endless call, but I work too, I burn and bend. Just wish she'd see me as a friend. I speak, but echoes fill the air. My words go lost like no one cares. Unless I smile, unless I please, then love returns with sudden ease. We're fine when I am full of joy, when I play nice, when I avoid, but bring my needs into the light. She shuts me down, avoids the fight. Si le cumplo, todo está en paz. Si pido algo, no hay lugar. Trabajo, sueño, también respiro, pero no hay espacio para mí. I've learned to hold it deep inside, to paint my face, to swallow pride, to never ask, to never need, to serve her pace, to let her lead. She says you lift me when I'm low, but when I'm down, she doesn't show. She has her girls, her job, her plans, but never time to hold my hands. They call me lucky, say I'm kind, but kindness kills when it's confined. And being happy all the time feels like a lie I've made to rhyme. Estoy cansado de fingir, de sonreír sin sentir. Y si yo me caigo, un día, ¿quién va a estar? I wait before the morning sun, Lord, I wake so early. I wait before the morning sun, yes, I wake so early. While some folks sleeping in their beds, treating life so carelessly. Working man's burden weighing on my soul. Some folks take everything, while others pay the toll. Rich man gambling with his stack, throwing it away now. Rich man gambling with his stack, Lord, throwing it away now. While I'm breaking my poor back, working through another day now. just waiting for the silver. Three kinds of people in this world, yes, I see them clearly. The three kinds of people in this world, Lord, I see them clearly. Some take risks, some do the work, some just beg sincerely. Working man's burden weighing on my soul. Some folks take everything while others pay the toll. These hands are calloused to the bone, ain't got much to show. These hands are calloused to the bone, Lord, ain't got much to show. While others live off honest men, that's just the way it goes. I try to take you places just to show I care, but I felt cold and you weren't really there. I left small notes beside your bed, but your replies lived in your head. I wanted to hold you, to make things right, but you pulled away almost every night. I wanted to love you, to feel the fire, but I was running low on desire. I used my hands, I used my voice, but silence always made the choice. I wanted truth, you needed peace, so we both lied to keep the lease. Todas mis lágrimas ya las gasté en promesas que nunca cuidé, en peleas de noche, culpas de día, en correr tras un amor que no era mía. Ahora estoy seco, me rompo lento, trato de quedarme pero lo siento. Ya no hay lágrimas para los dos, solo confianza que se apagó. I watched you heal like nothing cracked, while I kept bleeding from the back. You kissed like you were playing kind, but your soul was always hard to find. And if someone hurt you now, I'd shake, but I'm too tired from all your praise. I screamed for us in every song, but you sang with someone all alone. You say you're better, ready now, but I can't feel it, don't know how. I wanna try, I wanna forgive, but I'm not sure I wanna live in a love that makes me small, where I forgive and you forget it all, where I drown and you just float, where I give my blood, you'll even know. Todas mis lágrimas ya las gasté en ecos que se fueron sin porqué, en camas vacías, sábanas frías, en verdades a medias y traiciones escondidas. Ahora estoy insensible, sonrío de más, actúo feliz pero no estoy en paz. Ya no hay lágrimas para nosotros, solo un espejo que no limpia el polvo. I wanna cry, I wanna burn, but mostly I just wanna learn why I stayed, and if it was love or just a storm I called enough. So if we try, it can't be fake, 'cause I've got nothing left to break, no more tears left for us, just this silence, thick as rust. rolling down our street today. Yes, mama smokes, rolling down our street today. Your garden roses choke while sirens wail away. They say we're fighting for a better tomorrow. Lord, yes, fighting for a better tomorrow. But all I taste is bitter pain and sorrow. Peaceful folks stand with their signs held high. I said peaceful folks with their signs held high. Then bottles break and good intentions die. Can't tell friend from foe in this morning rain. Lord, help me see through this morning rain. Our neighborhood won't be the same again. Oh. When did justice turn to myths? When did voices turn to myths? These old bones were meant for running child. These tired bones were meant for running child. But between the badges and the chaos, running's all we got. Not every story gets a page. Some love just burn and fade away. Some leave a scar, some leave a stain. Some leave without a last goodbye, just pain. There were 4 I never named, but each one carved me just the same. No vows, no rings, no final door, but still they shook me to the core. One came like light and left like fire, burned my joy and froze desire. Another stayed but never gave, used my heart and called it brave. One said family like a prayer, but didn't mean to ever care. The last was all about control, a kiss with strings, a hollow soul. No hablo de ellas, pero me habitan igual. Mujeres sin historia, pero con final. I don't write songs with their names, they never ask for lasting frames. But in the quiet of my chest, they haunt me more than all the rest. They taught me how to guard my tone, how to laugh while feeling alone. They showed me lies and polished skin, and how betrayal wears a grin. One left me doubting every call, another left me feeling small. One made me beg, one made me bleed, and all of them fed my need. Not for revenge, not for regret, just for a place where I forget. But blues don't let you throw away what silence taught you every day. They weren't evil, they weren't pure, just broken souls looking for cure. But I was two, and that's the truth. Two broken hands can't birth one truth. I lost myself to gain a kiss. I gave my soul for fleeting bliss, and each goodbye though left unsaid rewrote the way my love is bled. So now with her, the one I hold, I fight the ghosts I never told. I feel them when she turns away, I hear them when she has nothing to say. I wanna love her fair and whole, but I am stitched from stories untold. And when I pause or when I flinch, it's for past lovers. Brought you into this wild world, my baby bird, barely breathing, hands so small holding mine, heart beating, barely believing. Tonight the stars seem so sharp, like they could cut through the sky, pacing paths in my mind, praying please keep you alive. My heart's growing armor, layer by precious layer, can't help but hold you closer when the world feels like danger. Sleepless since you came along, I'm scanning streets for any signs, breaking bones I never had, building walls so high and wide. Pure and perfect, peaceful face, making me both weak and strong, push and pull of love so deep. Wonder if this world's all wrong. My heart's growing armor, layer by precious layer, can't help but hold you closer when the world feels like danger. Time slips through my fingers like water through stone. Soon you'll spread your wings wide and find roads of your own. Promise me you'll remember when you're far from my arms, that beneath all this armor beats a heart that's your home. And though I'll have to let go, watch you walk on alone, I'll be here in the distance till you're ready to roam. My heart's growing armor, 'cause can't help but hold you closer when the world feels like danger. Strange waves rolling in today. Strange waves rolling in today. Can't read these waters like I used to. No way. Foreign ships pass my window pane. Foreign ships pass my window pane. Old friends sailed away, left me in the rain. La da da, yeah. Ain't a familiar no more. These waters run too deep for me. Lord, these waters run too deep for me. Can't touch bottom since they changed the sea. No stars calling from far away. No stars calling from far away. While the southern wind begins to fade. Ay, ay, ay. Mi Buenos Aires. Do, do, do. Where you going now? Where you taking us now? Trade winds blowing a different song. Said them trade winds blow a different song. Some say right, some say wrong. My old compass don't point home no more. My compass, it don't point home no more. Just praying we find a friendlier shore. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Monday morning, another bill to pay. They want their piece every single day. Sign my name 1,000 times just to keep what should be mine. These walls of paper closing in. Where do they think I should begin? Got my hands tied up in red tape, but they don't know what I can take. This fire burns longer than your paper walls. This fire burns longer. Watch them fall, watch them fall. Oh, you can't stop me now. No, you can't break me down. 'Cause this fire burns stronger than your paperwork. Gave them chances, gave them work. Now they're turning with a smirk. Filing papers, making claims, playing all their twisted games. But I built this from the ground, through the years of running around. Every peso than your paper walls.
They don't understand what it takes to stand. Built this with these hands in this unforgiven land. La la la, can't take it away. La la la, here I'm gonna stay. This fire burns longer than your paper walls. This fire burns longer. Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall. Oh, you can't stop me now. No, you can't break me down. 'Cause this fire burns stronger
Than your paper walls.
Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall.
We met with colors on our face, costumes, laughter, a borrowed place. I danced with her, no name, no plan, but something cracked when she took my hand. From Entre Rios to Santa Fe, we built a bridge with words each day. She moved for love, I followed north. We dreamed a child to give us worth. She was older, wiser, fierce. Her voice was sharp, her hugs were pierced. We lived in hope, we built a nest. Then came that plus sign on the test. We held each other, scared but bright, through silent nights and morning light. Then 3 months in, the pain arrived. Our dream fell out before it thrived. Era mi primer latido y se fue sin despedida. Fue hijo, fue amor, fue herida compartida. We cried, we shook, we bled inside, but from that loss we didn't hide. We swore we'd try again with care. Our love was stronger than despair. The second time our fears were tight, but 3 months passed without a fight. We smiled in whispers, dared to believe, till blood returned like a thief at eve. 5 months in, I woke to red, a bed of pain, a line of dread. I drove her fast, she lost her voice, and doctors left us with no choice. The baby died, her life in risk. I held her hand, I clenched my fist. The doctor said, you both need time, but time was not her rhythm, not a rhyme. Perdimos el segundo y casi te vas vos. Quise parar, pero tu alma dijo no. She spoke of age, of time too thin, of frozen chances locked within. She begged for clinics, charts and tries, while I just looked at silent sky. On a lawn with trembling limbs, though I had doubts carved into hymns. In sterile rooms we tried once more, and lost knocked harder than before. The third time vanished fast and cruel.
Moving slow through the rain, moving slow once again. But I see those stars, they're breaking through today. 3 stars shining, 3 stars shining, 3 stars shining through the storm. 3 stars shining, 3 stars shining, leading us back home. Empty streets at daybreak, empty streets, hearts still ache. But the sun's coming up, there's no mistake. Through you stake, 3 stars shining, 3 stars shining through the storm. 3 stars shining, leading us back home. When Leo raised that cup so high, the whole world heard our battle cry. From Buenos Aires to the plains, our spirit breaks these heavy chains. We rise, we fall, but through it all, those stars still call, those stars still call. At the track, young dreams race. At the track, finding grace. Our colors fly in a brand new space. 3 stars shining, 3 stars shining through the storm. 3 stars shining, leading us back home. From corner bars to stadium lights, from morning sun to victory nights, we keep on fighting day by day. Our passion shows the Argentine way. 3 stars shining, 3 stars shining, 3 stars shining through the storm. 3 stars shining, 3 stars shining, leading us back home.
Been so long since I heard that sound, that rhythm running through the ground. Engine's heartbeat calls me home again. Engine's heartbeat calls me home, calls me home. Engine's heartbeat makes me whole, makes me whole. sky, like the old days passing by, when giants ruled this sacred racing ground. From the master's time till now, something burning showing how we always find our way back home. The engine's heartbeat calls me home. Young blood racing down straight, carrying all that weight of history flowing through his veins. Engine's heartbeat calls me home. Engine's heartbeat makes me whole, makes me whole. Every turn, every plan makes us smile. We're coming back to claim our throne. Engine's heartbeat brings us home. Speed and pride, they never die. Watch our colors paint the sky. Engine's heartbeat calls us all back home. Engine's heartbeat calls me home. We walked into the room like strangers, two ghosts hiding behind calm faces. She looked at us, then at her notepad, and we knew this wouldn't be painless. You sat too straight, I tapped my feet, the floor creaked louder than we spoke. She said, "What brings you here today?" And I almost choked. We didn't answer right away. You glanced at me, I looked away. Then she smiled with lips so still, we felt the chill. The time stood still. You crossed your arms, I crossed my heart. She wrote down things that tore me apart. Her eyes moved slow from me to you. I knew she saw what we couldn't undo. Nos miramos con miedo, como si el amor ya no alcanza. Tememos que ella diga en voz alta lo que el alma ya no aguanta. She asked how long we'd felt so lost. We counted days but forgot the cost. I said there were things she hid. You said but you left, you ran, you did. The air grew thick with unsaid guilt, and everything we built felt like dust between the cracks. No going forward, no going back. She raised her brow, then rubbed her pen, like decoding pain again and again. We laughed a little just to cope, but it felt like grieving without hope. And when she asked, "Do you still believe?" we froze in fear, afraid to breathe. 'Cause maybe love still lives in us, but truth has turned too dangerous. No sabemos si mentir o llorar, si callar o confesar. Si decimos todo, se rompe el final, y el amor no va a perdonar. touched my hand beneath your doubt, but I pulled back, afraid to shout. She watched it all in quiet pain, like a surgeon tracing scars again. We spoke of dreams now buried deep, of sleepless nights and silent sleep. You said I still wanna try, and I said me too, but didn't know why. And when her silence filled the room, we both expected coming doom. We thought she'd say this can't be saved, and we both stand like we'd misbehaved. Sus cejas fruncidas nos quiebran, sus pausas nos hacen temblar. Pensamos que va a decirlo, lo mejor sería terminar. The silence felt like holding breath. We braced for words like we feared death. Her pen stopped mid-page, she looked up slow, and finally her voice let the silence go. You're both tired, she gently said. This one felt like an open door. We didn't move, we barely blinked. Our minds were racing, hearts on the brink. She said there's pain I can clearly see, but also love, wild and messy, but free. Aún hay amor en sus ojos cansados, aunque el alma venga rota y callando. Yo no les pido que olviden el pasado, pero sí que intenten con todo lo que están cargando. She pointed to how we speak and pause, to how we argue and break the laws of patience, trust and time alone, but never stop coming back home. You both glance when the other sighs, and flinch when truth comes dressed in lies. But what I see is not just pain, it's two people aching to love again. You squeezed my hand and didn't let go. For the first time your warmth didn't feel low, and I saw myself in your soft regret. Not who you were, but who you are yet. She told us healing would not be neat, that scars would ache beneath the sheet. But if we dared to show the wound, we might find hope not buried too soon. No están rotos, están en transición. No es el fin, es la reconstrucción. Si el amor aún vive entre tanto dolor, hágalo fuerte, no lo dejen sin valor. We cried in front of someone new, but somehow tears made things feel true. No longer just shame in the room, but a space where flowers might bloom. You must build from what is real, she said, not from guilt or how you feel. Build from actions day by day, from words you speak and choose to stay. We nodded slow, still scared inside, but now at least we didn't hide. Her voice had held us when we fell, and we believed her when she said, se lastimaron, sí, se rompieron, pero no se sueltan. El amor puede doler, pero también salvar, si ambos deciden volver a caminar. Standing in these halls today,
Standing in these halls today,
The beds are empty, patience gone away. 30 years I gave my life. Years I gave my life. Now they tell me there's no money left to try. These empty halls don't heal the poor no more. These empty halls don't heal the poor no more. And my heart can't take it anymore. From Cleveland back to Buenos Aires.
Cleveland back to Buenos Aires.
Learn to fix broken hearts, but who fixes mine? Poor folks lined up at my door.
Poor folks lined up at my door.
But the system closed that door, oh Lord. They say money talks and the poor man walks. Oh, what's a healer meant to do when the rich man falls and hope just is ours like morning dew? Started in the countryside, oh yes.
Started in the countryside.
Now these city streets have made me realize these empty halls don't heal the poor no more. These empty halls don't heal the poor no more. And this doctor's heart, it bleeds for sure.
I watch you sleeping in the morning light, your tiny hand wrapped round my finger tight. Lord, I wonder if I did you right bringing you here, bringing you here. Sometimes this world can be so cruel and cold, makes a man question everything he holds. But when I look at you, my heart turns to pure gold, my dear. Oh, my dear. When this world shows its teeth, I'll be your shield. I'll stand between you and these battlefields. And though I know someday I'll have to let you go, baby, till then I'll hold you close. Ahead are winding out of sight, but I see colors painting up the sky. And in your eyes there's every reason to try, my child. Oh, my child. La, la, la. I'll catch you when you fall. La, la, la. I'll answer when you call. Even when you're grown and standing tall, I'll be watching over all. These hands of mine are getting worn and old, but they'll keep carrying you down this road until the day you're ready to walk alone, my love. When this world shows its teeth, I'll be your shield. I'll stand between you and these battlefields. And though I know someday I'll have to let you go, baby, till then I'll hold you close. The day will come to set your spirit free, but a piece of my heart will always be walking beside you, watching carefully, carefully.
I've been walking down these streets so long, watching people come and watching them go wrong. Some folks rise and some folks fall. Some work hard while others don't work at all. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. First man I knew wore a diamond ring, bet his whole life on a lucky swing. Now he's standing on the corner where I pass. His fancy suits turn to rags at last. Oh, tell me why. Second man's got calluses on his hands, works from sunrise, barely makes his plans. But he holds his head up proud and high, never asks for nothing, just gets by. Lord knows why. Third man sits there with his empty cup, says the world owes him enough to fill it up, turns away for every helping hand, says it can't work, but I understand. Watch them go by. 3 kinds of men that I've come to know, each one reaping what they choose to sow. Some climb high just to tumble down, some stay low with their feet on solid ground, and some just wait for the wind to change while I keep singing this old refrain. Morning light breaks through the mist across my open range. These fences made of wood and wire, they barely hold my change. Every day I the winds dance through the grass so high, and your words keep coming back to me beneath this endless sky. Miles of green waves rolling free, like the heart you set to roam. Every breath a pamper breeze whispers time to head back home. My faithful horse beneath me now, we ride these ancient plains where gauchos walked 1,000 years through sunshine and through rain. The herb I made by my side, companion tried and true. And these grasslands stretch to infinity, just like my love for you. Miles of green waves rolling free, like the heart you set to roam. Every breath the pamper breeze whispers time to head back home. This land runs wild and true, but of all the sights these eyes could see, they still search out for you. The sun is setting golden now across the endless plains. My spirit rides these rolling hills through joy and through the pain. Like cattle moving with the wind, I wander day by day, until these green waves bring me back to where you used to stay. Miles of green waves rolling free, like the heart you set to roam. Every breath whispers time to head back home. We lit a candle for the dream, 2 hearts and 1 small flame, whispered names we might have used, counted stars that never came. You held your belly like a prayer, and I kissed it every night, talking to someone we hadn't met, but felt dancing in the light. The test turned pink, we cried and laughed, we painted rooms in baby blue. I built a crib with trembling hands, and love I never knew, but the cradle stayed empty. Though our hearts were full, we touched the sky and then watched it fall. We named a soul we never got to hold, but we keep the light on, we don't let it grow cold. The doctor said it happens sometimes, but that don't stop the ache. We buried a piece of hope that day no medicine could fake. Then one spring morning came the news, a second chance, a fragile beat. We held each other, not too loud, afraid to jinx the sweet. But silence came again too soon, another goodbye before hello. And all the flowers we had bought never got to watch her grow, and the cradle stayed empty. Though we dared to dream. Twice we tried, and twice the stream just dried up before it could run. But we don't give up, we're not yet done. So now we hold hands through the night. We speak less but feel more. We've lost, but we've loved, and love opens every door. Maybe it's not time yet, maybe we're still being shown that family is more than flesh and bone. So we leave the crib standing, not as pain but a part of two souls still hoping with an open heart. Every morning when the sun comes up, I put my money where my mouth is, yeah. Ain't got no boss to blame but me when things ain't what they ought to be. Rolling dice with my own life, every single day and night. Nobody's gonna pay my way till I make it or I break. Every morning, same old deal. Working hard just ain't a thrill. Some folks got their safe paycheck while I'm here out on this deck. Rolling dice with my own life, every single day and night. Nobody's gonna pay my way till I make it or I break. Hey, Mr. Safety First, you don't know what it's worth to bet it all and stand up tall when everyone else falls. Every morning, here I go, pushing through the ups and lows. Tired bones and weary mind, leaving comfort far behind. Rolling dice with my own life, every single day and night. Nobody's gonna pay my way till I make it or I break. Till I make it or I break. Oh, till I make it or I break. They tried to tell me you were broken down, empty streets where champions used to roam. But I can hear the crowd still calling out in every corner of your Buenos Aires home. Through every rise and fall, through victories and pain, you taught me how to stand up tall. You showed me how to rise rise again. 'Cause the fire lives in you, in every breath, in everything you do. From the streets to the stadium lights, your spirit burns through every night. Argentina, can't you see? The world still believes. Argentina siempre fuerte. Argentina vive siempre. From Fangio, we're racing past the finish line, to Maradona's dance in '86. Your heroes wrote their names in time, left their mark with every trick and fix. The factories might have closed their doors, but Maine still brings us all together. Nacidos fill our weekend hearts, your people brave through any weather. 'Cause the fire lives in you, in every breath and everything you do. From the streets to the stadium lights, your spirit burns through every night. Argentina, can't you see? The world still believes. Argentina siempre fuerte. Argentina vive siempre. Siempre. They tried to steal your voice, they tried to dim your light, but every time you fall, you rise up twice as bright. From Borges' words of wisdom to Messi's magic feet, your soul keeps burning stronger, your heart won't know defeat. 'Cause the fire lives in you, in every breath and everything you do. From the streets to the stadium lights, your spirit burns through every night. Argentina, can't you see? The whole world believes. Argentina siempre fuerte. Argentina vive siempre. You people sing, you people dance, you people never say goodbye. Through every storm, through every chance, the fire in you will I walked along a dusty road, just trying to find my way. Something in the distance called, made me want to stay. Mountains tall and waters wide make me wonder as I ride. Where can I find such beauty? Where can I find such grace? Where can I find such beauty in this place? Mighty falls had Nina been, peaceful paths through pine trees sway, soft flat stretch to heaven's end, white as clear as day. Where can I find such beauty? Where can I find such grace? Where can I find such beauty in this place? Precious peaks and pristine plains, nature's wonder still remains. From Misiones to Marino's ice, through Talampia's ancient stone, paradise before my eyes. Where can I find such beauty? Where can I find such grace? Where can I find such beauty in this place? I still see the screen light flicker in the middle of the night, your phone buzzing like thunder under soft bedroom light. And though you said it was nothing, just a slip, just a game, I can't unsee those words, I can't unread my name. We're sipping cold coffee in silence, your hands wrapped around the cup. You say you're sorry again, but my heart don't feel enough. You look at me like a stranger, then like the love I once knew. And I look away confused, not knowing which one is true. These are the days after the break, where the smiles feel fake, but we try anyway. Building trust brick by brick, with fingers that shake, loving through the ache. If we're still here, then maybe we can stay. You tell me you're scared to lose me, I nod but my chest feels tight. I wanna reach out and hold you, but I don't know if it's right. I walk past the room where we laughed, now it echoes like a shell, where memories and ghosts have both made their dwell. I watch you fold the laundry like it's some kind of prayer, and I wash the dishes slower, as if truth hides somewhere there. We move like dancers learning steps on a song we used to know, hoping if we play it softly, it might still feel like home. These are the days after the fall, when nothing feels small and everything weighs. We're stitching what tore, we're finding new ways to forgive and stay. If we're still talking, then there's something left to say. And I don't trust like I used to, but I look in your eyes and try. We won't be what we were, but we might be something that survives. So I won't rush the healing, won't fake the light, but I'll stay in this silence if you hold me tonight. Morning coffee's getting cold again. as I count the coins I've got to spend. Some folks punch their clock at 9, while I'm here rolling these dice of mine. Been at this game so long now, still ain't figured out just how to make it feel less like I'm falling when I hear opportunity calling. I'm the house and I'm the player, betting on myself again. Got no boss to be my savior, just these cards I'm dealt to play with. Cada día es una apuesta más, sin contrato, sin seguridad. Todo el peso en mis hombros va, y la noche me encuentra sin paz. Pero sigo apostando igual, porque este sueño es mi verdad. Could have chosen the easy way, steady paychecks, simple days. But something in my soul won't rest till I've put me to the test. Empty pockets, heavy mind. Watch the sunrise one more time. Table set and stakes are high, but I wouldn't have it otherwise. 'Cause win or lose, at least I know this game is mine to overthrow. I'm the house and I'm the play, betting on myself again. Got no boss to be my savior, just these cards I'm dealt to play. Just these cards I'm dealt to play with. Just these cards, just these cards. I woke up in a bed that felt like war, the silence louder than the night before. My shirts still smell like someone new, but my thoughts all reeked of you. I only broke once for one damn night, but you lived a double life in the light. Your smiles, your messages, your secret tone. You had company even when you were alone. You flirted like it fed your soul, called it just talking, that was your role. Told your friends it made you feel alive, while I held on, just trying to survive. So tell me now, who's the one who betrayed me for one night, or you who strayed every day with your lips and lies, while I stood blind with faithful eyes? I'm not sure if I still want your heart, or if I just wanna tear it apart. I bled for this love while you dressed it fake, laughing with strangers for ego's sake. I thought I failed when I lost control, but you had cracks running through your soul. You say you're sorry, now you cry, but what you broke in style. A year of whispers, hidden heat, and I'm supposed to fall at your feet.
single night you say you struck a nerve. But what about the months I stayed true, while you gave your charm to everyone but you? So tell me now, who wore the disguise? Me with truth, or you with lies? I'm not the saint, but you were the storm, and I took the hits just to keep us warm. I don't know if this is love or rage, or if I want you or want revenge. Maybe I should walk, maybe I should burn, but part of me wants tables to turn. Is this forgiveness or a final fight? Is this the end or just another night? I don't trust my heart, don't trust your face. There's poison left in every trace. But one thing's real beneath the pain. You were the drought, and I was the rain.
Strange waves rolling in today. Strange waves rolling in today. Can't read these waters like I used to. No way. Foreign ships pass my window pane. Foreign ships pass my window pane. Old friends sailed away, left me in the rain. La da da, yeah. Ain't a familiar no more. These waters run too deep for me. Lord, these waters run too deep for me. Can't touch bottom since they changed the sea. No stars calling from far away. No stars calling from far away. While the southern wind begins to fade. Ay, ay, ay. Mi Buenos Aires. Do, do, do. Where you going now? Where you taking us now? Trade winds blowing a different song. Said them trade winds blow a different song. Some say right, some say wrong. My old compass don't point home no more. My compass, it don't point home no more. Just praying we find a friendlier shore. Oh yeah. Lord have mercy on us. If my soul is split in two, then so must this story be. One part to tell the love we knew, one part for what you'll never see. I met her far from where I lived, a dance, a mask, a birthday night. She smiled and I forgot my steps. She held my eyes and locked them tight. 100 kilometers away, we talked through every dawn and dusk. She left her town to move for me. Love rode the wind and we felt just. We dreamed a dream with open arms, two souls with space to finally land. She moved, I followed, new city, new start, a beating hope, a shared. Queríamos ser padres, nos juramos el sol, pero el primer grito nunca se oyó. The first time it came with joy, a silent plus on a tiny screen. We held our breath through every week, like loving something still unseen. Then 3 months in it slipped away, no warning, no chance to beg or pray. We cried for days, we broke apart, but pain can sometimes weld the heart. We tried again despite the fear, each test, each scan, another tear. This time we crossed the line of 3 and cheered in whispers cautiously. But in month 5 the red returned, a bed of blood, a flash of burn. I drove like death chased from behind, not knowing what I'd leave behind. Perdimos al segundo, casi te perdí a vos. El amor tiembla cuando sangra de a dos. The doctor said she's still alive, but looked at me with tired eyes. Another loss, and one so deep. You both need time, you both must sleep. But time was something she refused. Her clock was ticking, heart confused. She spoke of aches, of frozen tries, of mother's lake, of chasing skies. I begged her stop, we need to heal. She only saw what she could feel. While I grieved slow, she rushed ahead, refusing tears and counting beds. So we prepared for one more try, machines and charts beneath the sky. And as I held her trembling hand, I feared we'd fall. I slammed the door, I couldn't breathe. Your lies still echo in my teeth. Your phone lit up like a fireworks show. His name, his words cut me low. So I hit the street with a storm inside, rage in my chest I couldn't hide. I called the wildest girl I knew, the one who never asks, just comes through. She said, you wanna forget her, right? And I nodded like a fool in the night. Her lips were cheap, her touch was fast, a stranger's skin to bury the past. I know this ain't healing, this is burning it down, but I needed to scream to wear the wrong crown. I dove in the fire just to feel alive, and I knew I'd regret it by morning's light. whiskey breath and motel sheets. This ain't love, it's a dirty retreat. I told myself it's what she deserves, but I'm the one with shattered nerves. She kissed me like it meant revenge, and I let it bleed at every edge. It wasn't her I wanted near, I just needed to kill the fear. My hands were fists, my heart a wreck. I cried alone on someone else's neck. And in her moan, I cursed your name, but it didn't cool the flame. I know this ain't healing, this is self-destruction's right. I'm dancing with shadows I swore I'd never find. I fell in the trap, I made the same sound. I'm not proud of tonight, but I'm still around. I'm grown, but I acted small, a child in pain, wanting it all. I blamed you loud, I played it rough, but the truth is, I wasn't tough. I needed to fall to feel the ache, to wake up sore from my own mistake. And maybe tomorrow I'll start to heal, but tonight I broke to know it's real. No tengo oro ni joyas, ni un techo que brilla al sol. Perdí todo en 1000 batallas, pero sigo de pie sin control. Soy un hombre que crea trabajo, no un esclavo del reloj. Pero el peso del fracaso me está apretando el corazón. Ella llegó con 2 soles, 2 pequeñas que no entendí, de un mundo de puertas abiertas, de lujos que nunca viví. Y aunque me miro con ternura, con palabras llenas de miel, yo sentí que era muy poco lo que le podía ofrecer. Le doy café en la mañana, le escribo versos sin voz, le dejo flores marchitas, pero llenas de intención. Mientras ella recuerda un pasado que no puedo igualar, yo me visto de esperanza y me vuelvo a levantar. Ella viene de un mundo fino, donde todo brillaba bien. Yo le ofrezco un sueño humilde, pero real también. Aunque ame con el alma, aunque me deje la piel, siento que no alcanza y no sé si ella lo ve. Le cocino sueños nuevos con lo poco que me quedó, pero el miedo se me cuela y me enfría la ilusión. No es que quiera palacios ni castillos que mostrar, pero a veces su silencio es más duro que luchar. Que me diga estás acá, que no hace falta dinero, si hay verdad en lo que das, pero el amor si no es parejo se empieza a resquebrajar. Y el que ama solo a veces, ella dice que me quiere, pero no sé si es así, porque cuando más la abrazo, más lejos la siento de mí. Yo trabajo casi a ciegas, soñando con construir, pero siento que ella espera algo que no puedo cumplir. Ella viene de un mundo fino, donde todo brillaba bien. Yo le ofrezco un sueño humilde, pero real también. Aunque ame con el alma, aunque me deje la piel, siento que no alcanza y no sé si ella lo ve. Pero el tiempo me conoce y sabe que voy a ganar. Aunque el viento sople en contra, yo no voy a abandonar. Hoy estoy en el barro, pero aprendí a caminar. Y si no tengo fortuna, tengo fuego para luchar. No nací para rendirme, no me sé quedar atrás. Y aunque vuela este presente, el futuro me va a abrazar. Es porque yo no dudo un segundo de lo que puedo lograr. Es solo cuestión de tiempo y todo se va a acomodar. Acomodar.
Each morning I roll these dice again, with nothing but faith in my hands. You say I'm a fool to keep playing, but freedom's got its own demands. And I'm betting on sunrise. I'm betting on sunrise. Every single day I'm betting on sunrise against all the odds. Betting on sunrise, 'cause that's all I've got. My friends punch their cards on schedule, while I'm here shuffling my fate. They count dollars safe in their pockets, while mine are still tied to the stakes. And I'm betting on sunrise. I'm betting on sunrise. Every single day I'm betting on sunrise against all the odds. Betting on sunrise, 'cause that's all I've got. That's all I have. These shoulders ache from carrying chances. These eyes burn from staying awake. But brother, don't you dare feel sorry, 'cause these chains I chose to make. Tonight I might fall on my knees. Tomorrow I'll rise up again. You call it insanity, maybe. I call it the price of my game. Still betting on sunrise. I'm betting on sunrise. One more time. I'm betting on sunrise against all the odds. Betting on sunrise, 'cause that's all I've got. That's all I've got. That's all I've got.
I started this for blues, for the sound that cries without shame, for the bend of a note like a broken truth, for the soul that sings with pain. But this channel's not just songs, it's become a mirror and a friend. Each verse I write is therapy, each line a wound I mend. I've loved 7 times and fallen hard, with opened eyes, 2 weddings, 2 rings returned, 2 promises I let burn. 2 more chances, 2 more breaks, and 1 more hope that still aches. Oh, Esta es mi historia, mi confesión, canción por canción, cura mi corazón. Some say I'm lucky in business, they see the wins that climb the pride, but in love I'm always losing, a fighter on the softer side. 5 of them broke my trust, with whispers made behind my back. 2 times it was me, jealousy's a silent attack. This time it's something strange, a quiet doubt I can't explain. She hides her truth with gentle hands, but her silence feels like rain. 5 traiciones, 2 errores, y esta vez cicatrices y temores. They say we are who we become, from what they did and what we do. I carry every bruise and flame like they're stitched into my truth. I've said never again more than once, swore I'd live for just myself, but love's a rope, not a wall, and fate don't wait on shelves. I don't share for pity's sake, I share to bleed and breathe. If someone out there hurts like me, these songs might help them grieve. Si te duele como a mí, canta fuerte, deja que sane así. Si te duele como a mí, canta fuerte, deja que sane así. So here I am, blues number sons, not bitter, just wide awake. So here I am, blues number 7. I may be broken, but I'm honest, and I've still got songs to make. Goddamn gamble, rolling dice with these peso bills, but I ain't backing down, no, not today. When I walk these streets at sunrise, people said I'd lose it all, but I ain't backing down, hell no, not today. Empty pockets, empty promises, politicians talking shit again, while I'm counting every centavo just to stay alive. Every morning's a gamble, but I keep on betting on myself. Every morning's a gamble, 'cause this country's in my blood and bone. You say I should pack up and leave, run away across the sea, but Buenos Aires got its hooks in me too deep. Some days I can't pay the rent, other days I'm heaven sent. That's the price you pay when you refuse to quit. Like creases, no me by my tar, watch me rise up from the flame. Started with nothing but these callous hands, and I'll do it all again. Every morning's a goddamn gamble, but I choose to play these cards, 'cause even when I lose, I'm learning how to win. Every morning's a gamble, stack the odds and let them roll. Every morning's a gamble, stack the odds and let them roll. no me conocen, pero las pienso cada mañana antes del sol, mientras corto pan en silencio y le hablo al amor sin voz. No soy su padre, ni un recuerdo, ni siquiera un nombre aún, pero en cada tupper que lleno les dejo un pedazo de luz. Su mamá trabaja y se parte el alma, y yo desde un rincón sin mostrar les cocino sueños con arroz y calma, como un padre que no puede abrazar. Y aunque el tiempo no me deje aparecer, yo ya las quiero sin poderlas conocer. En cada foque ya me tiembla el alma y se me ablanda la piel. Esas caritas que no saben quién soy son mi esperanza, mi razón y mi hoy. No hay lugar aún para mí en su historia, y entiendo que el tiempo es ley, pero el deseo me arde en la memoria y me quedo con lo que no podré. Una vianda tibia, un juguito de más, una fruta pelada cortada en paz. No es gran cosa, pero es lo que hay. Amor en rodajas que va a despertar. No las nombro, no pregunto de más, me alcanza con verlas correr en el chat. Una mochila, dos moñitos al sol, y yo del otro lado, soñando sin rol. Y aunque el tiempo no me deje aparecer, yo ya las quiero sin poderlas conocer. En cada foque ya me manda el alma y se me ablanda la piel. Esas caritas que no saben quién soy son mi esperanza, mi razón y mi hoy. Yo que siempre quise formar mi hogar y la vida me hizo esperar sin piedad. Hoy cocino viandas en lugar de llorar, y en cada una va mi forma de amar. El ex se borró, dejó poco y se fue. Ella lo enfrenta sin pausa ni red. Yo la acompaño sin pedirle más fe, porque sé que algún día va a suceder. Final, cuando llegue el momento y pueda mirar esos ojitos que aprendí a cuidar, sin saberlo, sin nombrarme jamás, voy a estar listo y no voy a fallar.
Sitting by my window at midnight, watching the water climb so high. Can't do nothing but watch it rise. Agua que sube sin parar. Agua que sube. ¿Quién nos va a salvar? ¿Quién nos va a salvar? Paper said it couldn't happen here. Paper said we'd all be fine, but the truth is floating down the line. que sube sin parar. Agua que sube. ¿Quién nos va a salvar? ¿Quién nos va a salvar? Years of warning signs ignored, money vanished through the cracks. Now the water's crawling up our back. My neighborhood won't be the same. Everything we built is gone. Morning light won't dry these tears at dawn. Agua que sube sin parar. Agua que sube. ¿Quién nos va a salvar?
Empty bar at midnight, TV screen burns bright. Far from Buenos Aires, but something feels right. My coffee's getting cold now as I watch them play 10,000 miles from home. But I'm home today. So far from home, but my heart's in Buenos Aires. So far from home, my heart's in Buenos Aires tonight. I can feel the streets shake from way over here. The crowds fill Corrientes, their voices so clear. My phone keeps on buzzing with calls from back home. We're crying together, but I'm here alone. They lift up the cup into Argentine skies. Though I'm not there, I still feel so alive. The blue and white flag, it waves in my mind. No distance can break these ties that we bind. The sun's coming up now in my foreign town, while Buenos Aires dances, I break down. But through all these tears, I can still see the light. We are all together on this sacred night. So far from home, but my heart's in Buenos Aires. So far from home, my heart's in Buenos Aires. My heart's in Buenos Aires. My heart's in Buenos Aires tonight.
Moonlight spills across your face. without a trace of the wild world beyond this place. My heart beats like thunder now. My heart bleeds, but I don't know how to keep the storm from coming round. Every beat within my chest forms a wall that won't rest till the morning sun makes through. Oh, till the morning sun breaks through. La 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 la, hold you near. La la la, while you're still here. 'Cause time moves fast and dawn draws near. Hands of mine grow soft and strong. These arms of mine where you belong, while night plays its gentle song. Sometimes I close my eyes and pray that all the good things come your way, that friends will catch you when you fall, that love will answer when you call, when you call, when you call. The stars above keep watching too. The moon above shines just for you, while I keep singing soft and blue. La 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 la, I'll hold you near. La la la, while you're still here. 'Cause time moves fast and dawn draws near. Time moves fast, dawn draws near. And when tomorrow finally breaks, I'll slowly step back as you wait. But in your heart, I'll always stay. Always stay. Always stay.
Walking down Corrientes Street this morning. Walking down Corrientes Street all alone. My heart breaks as the signs say closing down. These empty streets ain't the same no more. These empty streets ain't what they used to be. Where's the bread shop where Maria knew my name? These empty streets ain't the same. These empty streets, these empty streets ain't the same. Ain't the same. Everything's changing, nothing remains. Yesterday I counted 20 stores shut tight. Yesterday I counted the 20 dreams gone by. Now my neighbors pack their bags and say goodbye. The numbers keep rising, the people keep falling. Can't make ends meet, these empty streets. These empty streets echo with my footsteps. These empty streets hold our memories. And the old cafe just closed its doors today. These empty streets ain't the same. These empty streets, these empty streets ain't the same. Ain't the same. Everything's changing, nothing remains. These empty streets ain't the same, getting harder every day. These empty streets ain't the same, nothing's gonna be the same.
What happens when the streets turn against us all? I open up my store at dawn, just like I've done for 20 years. Something feels different in the air today, and I can't shake these growing fears. ¿Quién va a pagar por todo esto? Here el pueblo sufre más. Broken glass across my floor again. Pictures of my kids lay scattered wide. I know they're fighting for what's right, but tell me, how many times must we all cry? ¿Quién va a pagar por todo esto? Pero el pueblo sufre más. They say change comes at a price, but whose price are we paying? My children ask me why, and I don't know what to say. Every morning sweeping shards away, while the world keeps turning round and round. Tell me, friend, what would you do when destruction is the only sound? The streets remember everything. I believe in justice just like you, but my walls are wearing paper thin. How many times must we rebuild before we let the healing begin? ¿Quién va a pagar por todo esto? Pero el pueblo sufre más. Sufre más.
I play the part. I bring the food, I hold the heart. I listen close, I watch her eyes, but still I feel I never rise. She says I'm good, she says I care, but somehow I'm just never there. Not in the way she wants or needs, not in the place her silence feeds. I make the plans, I fix the leaks, I bite my tongue when tension peaks, but all my kindness turns to dust when she compares it to distrust. I fail in ways she won't explain, fail in smiles that hide her pain, fail in trying to be strong, and even more in holding on. Fallo donde más amo, fallo aunque me quede, fallo sin saber por qué, pero siempre sucede. She says I miss what's underneath, the tone aside, the hidden grief, but I'm just tired from reading signs in every word between her lines. She says I'm distant, closed or cold, but I'm just worn, I'm just old, old in soul, in wounds, in fight, trying to guess what makes it right. I plan a night, I bring her tea, but she just wants to talk to me in ways I don't know how to hear, when everything inside is fear. Fear of failing yet again, fear of being less than men, fear that she deserves a love I lost across the lives above. Fallo sin razones, fallo por costumbre, fallo en mis acciones y fallo en mi cumbre. Sometimes I see it in her face, like she's already in another place. She says I'm here but not quite whole, her body's near, not her soul. I feel it fun, I fail at ease, I feel it asking her to please, I feel it rest, I fail at play, I fail just trying to stay. But still I'm here, still giving all, still picking up when others fall, still holding on, still trying slow, still being someone she might know. And yet that's not enough, I see. There's still a gap between her and me, one I built or maybe not, but it's the only thing I've got. I fed again, I always do, but never once stop loving you. And maybe that's the only way in a life keeps caving in. Fallo pero es tuyo, fallo pero te amo, aunque eso no sea mucho.
Every morning, made in my mind, bitter and bright, leaving blues behind. Poor man's breakfast, rich man's friend, same green goodness time and time again. Watch the water slowly pour, sweet sipping like times before. Same bit of green where the mansion the street, same bit of green makes my day complete. Same bit of green makes my day complete. Passing the gourd from hand to hand, poor folks drinking in dusty land. Fancy offices, leather chairs, business people with polished airs. Still they sip it just the same, warning they don't play no game. Same bit of green where the mansion or street, same bit of green makes my day complete. Same bit of green
same way it feels. Rich or poor, we're all the same. When late's burning like morning flame. Morning meetings, late night talks, sharing stories as steam still walks through the barrios, up the hill. Same made magic, same gentle thrill. Simple pleasure, deep and true, brings me closer, closer. In the street, same bit of green makes my day complete. Same bit of green, same bit of green. Got that twitch in his hand again. Another body on the street took his cash, didn't say a word, just needed that powder to be free. ¿Cuántos más tendrá que matar? How many more must he kill? ¿Cuándo parará este mal? When will this evil end? Matar por polvito blanco, polvito blanco, polvito blanco. Matar por polvito blanco. ¿Hasta cuándo? ¿Hasta cuándo? Found him shaking by the tracks, blood still fresh upon his hands, counting dollars, doing math, how much powder he could land. ¿Cuántos más tendrá que matar? How many more must he kill? ¿Cuándo parará este mal? When will this evil end? Matar por polvito blanco, polvito blanco, polvito blanco. Matar por polvito blanco. ¿Hasta cuándo? ¿Hasta cuándo?
Six bodies last week, each one with empty pockets, each one for just another fix, and he's still out there. Now the devil's got his soul, trading lives for powder white. One more body in the dark, just make it through the night, right dark.
Matar por polvito blanco, por polvito blanco. Matar por polvito blanco. ¿Hasta cuándo? ¿Hasta cuándo? read the signs, I've done the math, I know the path I should be on my alert screen, get out fast, but still I stay, still I hang on. They say love should lift you high, but I've been kneeling way too long. They say respect is non-negotiable, but mine fades quiet in this song. She calls me her light, her strength, her joy, but only when I'm shining bright. When I'm dim, when I'm real, she turns off the light. Sé que debería irme, pero me quedo sin razón. El hilo rojo me ata, que se rompa el corazón. There's a thread between her and me, invisible, thin, maybe divine. It pulls me back when I drift away. It whispers, give it one more try. I list the things I've given up, the times I swallowed what I felt. But there's a memory in her smile that makes me doubt myself. I imagine life with someone new, or just alone and finally free. But every time I pack that dream, I see her girls, I see their peace. Si me voy, ¿quién cuida lo que armé? Si me quedo, me pierdo a mí también. Esta pregunta sin respuesta me partió otra vez. She's not cruel, not mean, not cold, just tired, stretched and blind to me. I don't believe she wants me small, but somehow I disappear. I ask for crumbs, not castles, just gestures that say I count. But I'm the one doing the math, and my side never amounts. Still, I can't walk away so clean, like throwing out a dream. So I write, I sing, I ache and wait, hoping time will shift away. Estoy entre quererme y no querer soltar, entre salvar mi alma y no dejar de amar. Maybe she'll wake, maybe she won't, maybe this is what we are. But I won't lie, faking now. My truth is in this bar. I'm not a hero, I'm just a man, holding on with open hands. If she lets go, I'll break, I swear. But maybe breaking means repair. So here's my line, here's my voice, here's the blues I didn't choose. And if I must let go one day, then let it be with truth.
Cada mañana me levanto con el peso sobre mi espalda. Me dicen loco por seguir, pero no saben lo que guarda. Este camino que elegí no es fácil de transitar, pero prefiero estar así que vivir sin intentar. La libertad tiene su precio y yo lo pago sin dudar. La libertad tiene su precio, no me lo van a arrebatar. Papeles, firmas y más cuentas se acumulan sin parar. Mientras algunos me condenan, yo sigo sin mirar atrás. Me quieren ver caer rendido, ahogado en regular.
children used to play and sing. Remember when we gather here before the prices climbed so high? The cafe where we shared our dreams now has a shuttered door and sign. But every weekend still we meet, though some moved far across the sea. With maiden bread we make it through. You're still right here along with me. Walking past the old storefronts, counting those that had to close. But when we hear the crowds roar, rise, somehow all our worries slow. 'Cause even if our pockets ache, we've got each other through it all. And Sundays still mean a sad old time when friends respond to friendship's call. These barrio nights ain't what they used to be, but Hermano, you still sit right next to me. When engines roar or footballs fly, we forget about the reasons why. The TV flickers in the dark. We crowd around your living room as tires screech through Monaco streets. We chase away our Gavin bloom. Your father's picture on the wall still watches over all our games. Though half our chairs sit empty now, tradition keeps us just the same. The bills pile higher every month, but still we find a way to meet. 'Cause when Carlito scores that goal, our hearts still beat in victory's heat. Some nights I see you counting change to make sure everyone can eat. But pride won't let you take my help, though sharing's all that makes us complete. They say the sun will rise again, tomorrow brings another race, another chance to start again, another match to set the pace. So raise your glass of cheap wine high and toast to all that we still hold. The friendship that sustains us here is worth far more than any gold. Though some have left for all these shores, the seats stay warm within our hearts. And in these times that test us all, we'll never let them tear apart the bonds we built through all these years, through every rise and every fall. 'Cause heaven knows, while we still breathe, we'll answer every Sunday's call. These barrio nights ain't what they used to be, but a meadow, you still sit right next to me. When engines roar, footballs fly, we forget about the reason. My guitar singing sweeter today than before. My guitar singing sweeter, ain't heard this sound before. Taller down on Main Street shore, booty shore. Fresh winds blowing strong through the palm trees now. Fresh winds blowing strong, making branches bow. Damn right, I feel it changing, though I can't tell how. My guitar sings sweeter today, sweet, sweet singing all the way. Places far and wide, ships sailing in, bringing in the tide. Hell yeah, the current shifted, got the sun on our side.
passing, heads held up high. New flags flying in the morning sky. Coins clinking, cash flowing, hear the good times cry. My guitar singing sweet to watch us rise and fly. In these streets since I was a kid. Been playing these streets, watching what we did. Now my blues sound brighter, ain't keeping nothing here. My guitar sings sweeter today. My guitar sings sweeter today. Sweet, sweet singing. Taxman's wars. They want a piece of everything I own, but I built this place on my own. The system's rigged to make me fail, but I've got fire that won't go stale. Yeah, they don't understand what drives me on. They think that pressure makes me weak, but every obstacle makes me strong, and I won't bow, I won't break. They can't break me down. No, they can't break me. Won't let them break me down. Build my dreams from the ground, and they can't break me down. Oh no, they can't break me down. Former workers with their angry claims, playing their little lawsuit games. Each peso earned, they take their share. Say I'm the bad guy, it ain't fair. But I'll remember sleeping on the floor when all I had was an empty store. Yeah, my father said this road ain't smart. Get yourself a normal job. But entrepreneurship's in my heart, and I won't stop. I can't stop. They can't break me down. No, they can't break me. Won't let them break me down. Build my dreams from the ground, and they can't break me down. Oh no, they can't break me down. In blood and sweat, giving everything, no regrets. Argentina, mi país. You test me hard, but still I rise. They can't break me down. No, they can't break me. Won't let them break me down. Stand strong. Build my dreams from the ground, and they can't. She walks with grace, but not alone.
There's someone in her every tone, a voice that shaped the way she speaks, a ghost that lingers when she's weak. And well, I've got a crowd of past mistakes that speak too loud. Together we share this fragile bed, but four hands sleep with ghosts instead. She turns her back, I read her spine, wonder who held that curve before mine. She bites her lip, I see the trace of someone else who touched that face. We don't talk about that much, but silence has a deadly touch. It builds a room inside our room and fills the space with quiet gloom. Somos dos sombras, I regresando en el pelo that does out before mine. She bites her lip, I see the trace of the seismic cost of pricing. So verhaft on that much, it sighs the stays of every touch that build to win the side of the ring and fills the place with I'm a king. She flinches when I raise my voice, not in fear, just like the toys. Some other man, some other time, left scars when now I draw the line. I ask for love, she asks for space, she ours space. I offer arms, she guards her face. We both want peace, we both want grace, but time's a ghost we can't erase. I feel her doubt beneath her skin. I've lived with doubt, I let it in. Sometimes she kisses, but it's tight, like something missing in the night. We've both been burned, we both have cried, and now we love. But with one eye, the other eye watches the door, just in case we're hurt once more. I hold her hand, she holds it back, but there's a tremble in the track. And when I ask, you thinking of him? She says no, but her smile grows dim. She asks, do you miss number 2? I lie and say, I just miss you, 'cause honesty sometimes destroys what's silence. We walked into the room like strangers, two ghosts hiding behind calm faces. She looked at us, then at her notepad, and we knew this wouldn't be painless. She sat too straight, I tapped my feet, the floor creaked louder than we spoke. She said, what brings you here today? And I almost choked. We didn't answer right away. You glanced at me, I looked away. Then she smiled with lips so still, we felt the chill, the time stood still. You crossed your arms, I crossed my heart. She wrote down things that tore me apart. Her eyes moved slow from me to you. I knew she saw what we couldn't undo. Nos miramos con miedo, como si el amor ya no alcanza. Tememos que ella diga en voz alta lo que el alma ya no aguanta. She asked how long we'd felt so lost. We counted days but forgot the cost. I said there were things she hid. You said but you left, you ran, you did. The air grew thick with unsaid guilt, and everything we built felt like dust between the cracks. No going forward, no going back.
She raised her brow, then rubbed her pen like decoding pain again and again. We laughed a little just to cope, but it felt like grieving without hope. And when she asked, do you still believe? We froze in fear, afraid to breathe. Cause maybe love still lives in us, but truth has turned too dangerous. No sabemos si mentir o llorar, si callar o confesar. Si decimos todo, se rompe el final, y el amor no va a perdonar. You touched my hand beneath your doubt, but I pulled back, afraid to shout. She watched it all in quiet pain, like a surgeon tracing scars again. We spoke of dreams now buried deep, of sleepless nights and silent sleep. You said I still wanna try, and I said me too, but didn't know why. And when her silence filled the room, we both expected coming doom. We thought she'd say this can't be saved, and we both stared like we'd misbehaved. Sus cejas fruncidas nos quiebran, sus pausas nos hacen temblar. Pensamos que va a decirlo, lo mejor sería
blood on my boots from the dirty street below. Pale morning comes, but I got nowhere to go. Steel weighs heavy in this leather coat of mine. Another mark crossed off, just passing time. Can't wash away what these hands have done, running from rays of the rising sun. Pues salvación para mi alma, el precio que pago es muy alto. Las calles me tienen atrapado y mi corazón está manchado. Empty bottles scattered where I lay my head. Your picture's faded, just like the words you said. Counting dollar bills all stained in crimson red. The shakes are coming, can't get you out my head. Mother's crying somewhere, I can hear her pray, but the devil's calling and I can't stay away. No hay salvación para mi alma, el precio que pago es muy alto. Las calles me tienen atrapado y mi corazón está manchado. Each morning darker than the one before. My soul's been traded at the pawn shop door. These streets are hungry and they know my name. Every fix brings me deeper shame. Cold steel companions, all I've got to show. For every promise that I let go.
salvación para mi alma. El precio que pago es muy alto. Las calles me tienen atrapado y mi corazón está manchado. Since I was a kid, I knew it clear. I wanted a home, some kids, a dog near. Not riches, not fame, not some grand show. Just a quiet love and a place to grow. But love kept slipping through my hands like water on a desert land. 5 hearts I held, 5 tales to tell. Each one left a private hell. The first one kissed me, then kissed another, said it meant nothing, like that could cover. The second we dreamed, her belly grew. Then silence took what we never knew. The third just used me, smiled so sweet, while hiding lies beneath the sheet. The fourth said family was her plan, but she feared roots more than any man. The fifth just vanished without a trace, left me wondering what I chased. And all the while I stayed the same, wanting love, not chasing a name. Now I scroll through photos on my screen. They've all got kids, a house so clean. I'm the ghost behind the glass, while they toast what didn't last. Was I the problem all along? Was I weak when I thought I was strong? Is this karma or some twisted test, or just a heart that never found rest? I gave my all, I showed up right, but maybe my always was too tight. I watched them smile with someone new and told myself that should be you. But here I sit, year by year, with no small footsteps drawing near, just echoes of what might have been, and the weight of all I've seen. Now I scroll through photos on my screen. They've all got joy where I've just been. I'm still waiting, still holding space for a hand to hug a little face. Was I the one who broke it all, or did I just believe too tall? Is love a game I cannot win, or a door I'm too late to walk in? I still dream of laughter down a hall, of muddy shoes and soccer balls, of bedtime stories, warm goodnights, of family meals and pillow fights. So I'll keep hoping I'll still stand, with an open heart and empty hands, because somewhere out there she might be true, and maybe this time she'll want it too. Been away too many years now, streets of steel and morning rain, but something's pulling at my heartstrings like a distant wild refrain. Every night I close my eyes and I see those endless plains, coming back to paradise, coming back, where the mountains touch the sky, touch the sky. Coming back to paradise. Ooh, it's been so long. Where I belong.
campus, felt the wind across my face. There's no building, wall, or border could replace this sacred space. And the river runs like silver through the land that gave me birth, while the condors soar above me in this corner of the earth. Coming back to paradise, coming back, where the mountains touch the sky, coming back to paradise. Ooh, it's been so long, where I belong. Left my soul here in these valleys, never should have gone away. Now these hills are calling softly, and I know I'm here to stay. In the distance, Andes are rising like old friends who welcome me, and the grasslands stretch forever till they meet the endless sea. Now I understand the blessing of this land I call my own. Every stone and every river singing, child, you're finally home. Coming back to paradise, coming back, where the mountains touch the sky, coming back to paradise. Oh, it's been so long, where I belong. I woke up this morning with a hole in my chest. Your words keep echoing, won't let me rest. You said you love me, but your eyes look away. Now you're asking for time, baby, what can I say? I gave you my mornings, I gave you my nights. I held you through storms and all them fights. But love ain't just words whispered in the dark. It's holding my hand when life pulls us apart. Ain't enough to say you love me if your heart ain't standing tall. You say you care, but you're halfway gone, and I keep taking every fall. Baby, love needs more than stories. It needs truth in every line. It ain't enough to say you love me if you won't give me a time. You asked for space, said you need to think, but your silence hits harder than any drink. I'm sitting in this kitchen, coffee gone cold, replaying each moment, stories we told. Your perfume still lingers on that faded coat, but the warmth is missing like a leaking boat. You smile like a stranger when you pass me by, saying I love you, but I can see the lie. Ain't enough to say you love me when your heart's behind a wall. I built a home for both our dreams, but I'm sleeping in a hall. You say the words like they're rehearsed, but baby, I feel the sting. Ain't enough to say you love me when I don't feel a thing. I ain't no perfect man, I made my share of wrongs, but every fight I stayed and wrote us songs. I watched you drift like a ship to sea, and now you're asking if we're meant to be. I'd give you my last breath if you just believe. But love ain't one-sided, it's what we both weave. So take your time, go find your truth, but don't come back if it ain't with proof. Ain't enough to say you love me if your touch don't match your voice. You say it's hard, that you need space, but baby, love is a choice. I won't beg you to remember, won't kneel beneath your doubt. Ain't enough to say you love me if you're halfway walking out. So I'll play this blues until the night is done. One last song before I let you run. If love is real, it'll stand the storm, but saying it ain't enough to keep me.
Been watching these streets for so many years. Been watching these streets wiping away my tears. But today I'm seeing something brand new appear. Mama told me change was coming around the bend. Mama told me change would set us free again. Now I'm standing here watching freedom begin. Freedom's in the air. The wind is blowing different today. Freedom's in the air. Oh, chains are falling away, and I can feel it in my bones. A new day's here to stay. My little stand on the corner is doing fine. My little stand's been making more than a dime. First time in years I'm seeing the sunshine. People walking taller down my street. People smiling wider when we meet. Got that fire burning and it's spreading the heat. Freedom's in the air. The wind is blowing different today. Freedom's in the air. Oh, chains are falling away, and I can feel it in my bones. A new day's here to stay. Been watching these streets and now I know. Been watching these streets and I've seen them grow. The future's bright, baby, and that's no show.
I walk into your smile like a man who's seen too much. You shine like the morning, but I flinch at every touch. I've been burned by quiet voices and eyes that used to lie. So now I hold your kindness like a warning in disguise. hands. You say you're not like the others, and I want so bad to believe, but my heart still wears bandages from the ones who used to leave. You laugh and make me coffee, like love's a simple thing, but I keep scanning the silence for the sound of breaking wings. I'm trying again with broken hands, building something new on old unsteady lands. You might be real, you might just stay, but I've learned not to trust every word they say. You tell me I'm safe with you, and I nod but feel the sting, 'cause I've heard those same words right before losing everything. I watch your eyes when you're quiet, afraid of what they might hide. But maybe you're just breathing, and I'm lost inside my mind. You deserve someone whole, not a puzzle held by glue. But I still showed up this morning, and I'm trying to show up for you. So if you can love my trembling and not rush my every move, maybe we'll write a chapter that's different from the truth. I'm trying again with broken hands, trusting soft steps on shifting sands. You might be real, you might just stay, but I've learned not to trust every word they say. I wanna believe, so please just stand. I'm trying again with broken hands, and maybe this time won't be like before. Maybe you'll walk in and won't slam the door. If you can be patient while I find my way, you might be the one who finally stays.
I see the morning coming, yes I do. I see the morning coming, that's the truth. And baby, there ain't nothing gonna block my view. These chains are breaking, can't hold us down. These chains are breaking, watch them fall to the ground. The working people were standing proud and strong now. These chains are breaking, can't hold us anymore. Breaking free, the tide is changing, and I'm walking through that open door. They try to stop us with their lies and noise. They try to stop us with their same old ploy. But we're the people, and we've made our choice. The storm is raging outside my window. Let it rain, let it pour. But in my heart I know we're winning. I can't take it anymore.
folks say we're crazy. Some folks say we're wrong. But I've seen the changes coming, and my faith is growing strong. These chains are breaking, hear that sound. These chains are breaking all around this town. The future's ours now, ain't no turning back down. Breaking free. These chains are breaking, can't hold us anymore. Breaking free. The tide is changing, and I'm walking through that open door. Walking through that open door. Walking through that open door. These chains are breaking. Walking through that open door. He said his car broke down on 8th and Main. Phone died, caught in the rain. She said it's fine. I was out with the girls, but her perfume told another world. He booked a room on the city's west end. Checked in solo, didn't need a friend. She smiled through dinner, glass of wine, but her phone kept buzzing at 9:30. They're spies in their own damn home, living double while sleeping alone, sharing secrets like coded lines, kissing lips with alibis. Truth is buried, love is dead. Two strangers in the same bed. He leaves late, says just one more shift, but he's got a lipstick on his wrist. She says yoga runs late these days, but heels don't match her matter ways. Hotel keys and secret drawers, burner phones and locked doors. He flirts in bars with practiced charms. She texts in silence, raising alarms. They talk like nothing's ever wrong, play old love songs but don't sing along. He pours her tea, she rubs his back, but I say watching every crack. They're spies in their own damn home, plotting stories, plans unknown. Fake goodnights and tight routines while hearts drift through separate scenes. Truth is buried, love is dead. Two strangers in the same bed. They laugh at sitcoms, fake delight, but dream of others every night. Weekend trips that never were, lies rehearsed, emotions blur. She thinks he's cheating, so she cheats too. He thinks she lies, so he does it too. Neither wrong, neither right, just shadows dancing out of sight. They're spies in a house of glass, with mirrors that won't let the past pass. They share a pillow, but not their head. They whisper truths to strangers instead. The love is gone, the roles are read. Two quiet agents, same cold bed. thought control would save the pain, that science could rewrite our fate. Doctors' needles whispered hope, a sterile room became our fate. The third time came through frozen glass, our last attempt to make it last. But once again it slipped away, before the fourth full week could stay. I saw her fall, not just her wound, but every breath became a tune. She smiled less, she spoke in stats. She watched the clock, she scanned the past. The doctors begged us both to rest. Your heart can't take another test. They said take time, escape, just live. But she had none of that to give. She said there's 3 still waiting cold, 3 tiny sparks we hadn't told. She begged, she cried, she made her case, but I was drowning in that place. I saw my future wrapped in loss, each step ahead a fragile cross. She wanted birth, I needed peace, and in that gap we lost the lease. She stopped talking, cut the air, no dinner shared, no softened stare. Our house became a war in sleep, a silence loud and far too deep. She told me later, straight face hard, she laid with friends just out of guard. But I knew that wasn't rage or sin, just sorrow leaking from within. 6 months passed in Bitterstone. I lived inside a heartless home. She stared through me like I was glass, a shadow of our faded past. I packed my things, she didn't cry. No words were said, no asking why. I left behind the final fight, too tired to prove who had the right. But deep inside I never healed. Some parts of me stayed unrevealed, and in my closet tucked away are baby shoes that saw no day. They never walked, they never cried, they never knew the love I hide. I keep them there for me alone, a silent proof carved into bone. We're sitting in chairs we didn't choose, with a woman you say you don't trust. You fear her voice 'cause she's like you, and now you fear me just as much. The room smells like coffee and tired hopes, and we smile like actors playing roles. She talks about healing, finding peace, but I feel more distant after each release. You're softer now, I see it in your touch. More kisses, less fights, not asking much. You say you're sorry, and maybe you are, but I still sleep beside the scar. You forget so fast, like you need to float, but I sink deep, heavy in this boat. You move like spring is back in town, while I'm still buried underground. Quiero perdonar, lo juro en serio, pero hay algo oscuro en mi hemisferio. ¿Esto es amor o algo peor? Estoy sanando, repitiendo dolor. Vos quieres paz, yo quiero verdad, y tal vez venganza para estar en paridad. You say let's start from here, be new.
but I still see the version of you that smiled while hurting me unseen, while I was loving like routine. I gave my all, no second face, while you danced in shadows out of place. Now you light candles, play the part, but mine's a torn and bitter heart. I've been the one who swallowed pain, who blamed himself again and again. But this time something cracked inside, and I can't decide what I should hide. Quiero perdonar, lo juro en serio, pero hay algo oscuro en mi hemisferio. Esto es amor o algo peor. Estoy sanando, repitiendo dolor. Vos querés paz, yo quiero verdad, y tal vez venganza para estar en paridad. The couch is warm, but I sit cold. She holds my hand like stories told. You smile like hope, but I'm not sure. This ain't healing, this feels impure. Maybe we'll stay, or maybe we part, but I can't lie to this tired heart. Love can't grow where wounds still bleed, so maybe you must suffer for me to be free. This morning, my pocket's running dry. Yes, I woke up this morning, my pocket's running dry. These Buenos Aires streets just make a poor man sigh. That iron blade keeps swinging, cutting through our lives. Lord, that iron blade keeps swinging, cutting through our lives. While the rich man's dancing, the working man just dies. They say change is coming, but I can't see the light. Prices keep on rising, can't sleep at night. The chainsaw blue, tearing down our hopes. The chainsaw blue can't take much more. My factory's closing, they say it ain't worth the cost. Factory's closing, everything's being lost. While they count their peso, we bear the bitter cost. Que será de nosotros? What will become of us when the dust settles down? The markets are rising, but our bread is gone. La gente está llorando while they sing their song.
7 wonders of my homeland. Each one holds a piece of my soul. Can't you feel them calling, baby? Calling me home. Down by Mina Clavro's waters, where the river knows my name. Let me show you what I'm missing. Oh, missing so bad. 7 places that remind me who I am, where I belong. Can't replace these sacred spaces. In my blood they make me strong. Make me strong. Oh, make me strong. Salt flat stretching out forever, white as far as you can see. Like my mama's kitchen table, Lord, take me back now. From the jungle to the ice fields, every stone and grain of sand. Got a piece of who I'm meant to be. Oh, who I'm meant to be. Red rocks rising in Tallampaya, ancient guardians stand so tall. Nature's got me in her power. Power now. 7 places that remind me who I am, where I belong. Can't replace these sacred spaces. In my blood they make me strong. Make me strong. 7 wonders of my homeland. Each one holds a piece of my soul. And baby, they're still calling me home. Oh, calling me I wake up with the sunrise, dust still on my shoes. Got a pocket full of dreams and a wallet singing blues. She's got eyes like a silver smile that lights my road, but I can't buy her comfort, can't carry that load. Her kids need new shoes, school bills on the line, and I'm building this dream one brick at a time. Argentina ain't easy, every peso's a fight. I work days and nights, but I still lose sight. I love her deep, I love her true, but love don't pay the rent, that much is true. She needs more than my midnight song. She needs shelter, peace, a place to belong. I can't afford her heart just yet, but don't count me out, I ain't done yet. She looks at me gentle, says you got fire inside, but fire don't feed babies and pride's hard to hide. I bring her roses, I bring her soul, but she needs a man who can give her control.
The taxes eat my effort, the clients paying late. Each job I take feels like tempting fate. Her friends all whisper, girl, he's dreaming too loud. But she holds my hand when I'm lost in the crowd. Love her fierce, I love her wide, but I can't build a home when I barely survive. She needs a future, not just a song. She needs now, not someday that drags too long. I can't afford her heart just yet, but I'll rise again. Don't place your bet. She don't wear diamonds, say give her man, but they never don't. Push through the maze to steady. Oh, she's not in a door side. Dirt covered hands to build a life from borrowed land. I love her more than words can say, but right now love don't bring her pay. She needs calm, she needs rest, not just a man who's doing his best. I can't afford her heart just yet, but I'm working, I swear I ain't done yet. So tell her to hold on just a little more. This bluesman's dream's worth fighting for. When the dust clears and the road gets wide, I'll give her the world she kept locked inside. I can't afford her heart just yet, but one day, baby, I'll learn that bet. This morning I woke up feeling new. Look out my window, sky so blue. Something's changing, baby, I can feel it's true. Got that Mona Sarah blues, but I ain't crying no more. Breaking free from what was before. Yeah, the people spoke. Whoa, now we're evening up the score. Folks starting to smile. Numbers getting better, mile by mile. Freedom's coming, baby, that's our style. Got that Mona Sarah blues, but I ain't crying no more. Breaking free from what was before. Yeah, the people spoke, now we're evening up the score. To the mountainside, people standing tall with their heads held high. Change is coming, baby, ain't no lie. Got that Mona Sarah blues, but I ain't crying no more. Breaking free from what was before. Oh yeah, the people spoke and now we're evening up the score. hands once built things out of hope. They carved and cooked and held the rope. They wiped the tears of lovers past, and still came forward, still held fast. But now they move without command, lost between demand and stand. They serve, they fix, they bear the weight, but no one ever asks if they're okay. I reach for her with fingers worn, with nails cracked and knuckles torn. She says, "You're magic, you do so much," but never stops to feel the touch. She sees results, she sees the act, but not the soul these hands attract. She thinks the care just comes and flows, but never sees the part that goes. Doy con estas manos todo lo que soy, pero nadie las agarra, ni siquiera hoy. They've opened jars and doors and hearts, they've painted walls, they've played their part. They've made her coffee, cleaned the mess, stroked her back through silent stress. But when I'm shaken, when I'm still, when I can't even hold my will, she doesn't see, she doesn't know, the hand she loves can't always go. Sometimes I hold my own damn wrists to stop from throwing painful fists, not toward her but toward the air, the void that comes from feeling bare. She says I'm giving, says I'm kind, but never stops to look behind. Behind the gestures, tasks and aim, there's a man who's slowly frayed. I used to play guitar for joy, now it's just a grieving ploy. Each string I press feels like regret of every time I said not yet. Not yet to rest, to pause, to cry, not yet to asking myself why I chose to be the one who gives, but now I wonder if he lives. She says she's tired, she works too much. Yes, I know it's not a crutch, but when she rests, I still go on, still chop, still lift. And when I ask for something small, a night, a kiss, a gentle call, she sighs, she the morning to you, son of girl. She sighs, she dodges angel train, weather than they promise of me. First no knows. I never meant to start a channel, just wanted blues to be my handle. A little sound, a little soul to fill the gaps the world left whole. But then I started telling stories, not of fame, not of glory, of wives and wounds and sleepless nights, of whispered pain beneath the lights. No therapist could take this weight, too many layers, too much fate. So I strung it all in minor chords and let the sadness find its words. People think I write for art, but I write to not fall apart. This isn't music, this is air, the only place I still feel fair. The blues don't judge, they just receive.
They let me break, they let me grieve. No hourglass, no nervous eyes, just strings that echo all my lies. I told them about the tape I played, my first wife's love that slipped away. I told them how I held a hand as the second wife lost what we planned. They heard the shoes I never filled, the babies lost, the dreams that spilled. They know the women I don't name, who taught me silence has a flame. And now with her, the seventh one, I still play chords when joy is gone, because she doesn't always hear what I confess in minor fear. Le canto lo que no puedo decir, me escucho para existir, porque hablar ya no sirve y el blues me deja seguir. Some men drink, some men run, some men hide behind the sun. I come here guitar in hand, understand, no script, no plan, just raw and loud. My grief played straight, no doubt, drown a mess. I strung to find the child I lost, to feel the love, to pay the cost, to face the ghost of what I was before love turned to smoke and dust. I don't want views, I want peace, a way to make the echoes cease. And if I share, it's not for show, it's just the only way I grow. No me needing is low. She was young, and I was trying to leave behind my passive doubt. I was her teacher, just passing by, never thought that love would sprout. But time plays tricks when hearts are soft, and her eyes held something more. From shy smiles to long embraces, I found myself knocking on her door. Her mother served me wine and words, said stay a while, you're safe with us. So I stayed and I got caught in what felt like a sacred trust. We married, flew to other lands, my job kept me far away. She said she missed me every time, but lies were truths disguised in gray. Fue mi primer caída, la que nunca se olvida. Me entregué sin condición y ella rompió mi canción. One flight landed early, she was gone when I arrived. Called her work, they said she left at noon and never came back by. She walked in later, calm and cold. I asked her once, I asked her twice. She played the same, the hurt, the bold, but my heart knew the price. Because that morning I had pressed record on the landline by the door. And while I left to catch my flight, she called him and asked for more. I dreamt of you, she softly said. I miss your hands, I miss your bed. I sat there shaking, face gone white, pressing play, revealing night. She gasped and cracked and begged to stay, but I had heard what broke my still packed with clothes and left for silence. For the no lloré por venganza, lloré por traición. Tenía su cuerpo, pero no su corazón. 8 months I lived, ghosts and walls. My parents watched me fall apart. She kept calling, voice like ash, but the fire had left my heart. Still I loved her, yes I did, but love alone can't heal the lies. So I returned to try again.
Walking down these empty streets today, watching fancy cars pass my way, while my shoes are worn and frayed. They're eating steak while we eat the corruptos. They're eating steak while we eat those. Half it is lies, just make me hurt. They got mansions on the hill so high, while our homes are falling, wonder why. Baby, their pockets full while ours run dry. They're eating steak while we eat dirt. They're eating steak while we eat dirt. All these lies just make me hurt.
Tell me why you take our money. Tell me why you break your promise. They're eating steak while we eat dirt. Every promise is an empty game. Every handshake brings more shame. Every day it's more the same. They're eating steak while we eat dirt. They're eating steak while we eat dirt. All these lies just make me hurt. Can't take no more, can't take no more. Ya basta.
I shave in silence every day. The mirror never looks away. It knows my lies, it sees my truth. The wreckage of my faded youth. I stare, I nod, I breathe in slow, but still that face refuses glow. Not because I lack the light, because the past keeps me in fight. My first wife gave me trust betrayed. My second left my dreams decayed. 4 more loves that came and went, and still I stand, a monument. Now I'm with her, this number 7.
But each night feels like confession, not to her, but to my face, the man who failed to find his place. Me peleo con el espejo, más que con la vida. Él sabe lo que calla. Whoa. Él conoces mi herida. She says, you're kind, you make me calm, but I see fists beneath my palms. Not for violence, not for rage, just the pressure of this cage. To be her rock, her joy, her light, when all I want is just one night where someone sees me when I fall, not just the one who holds it all. The mirror shows the cracks I hide, the weight behind the smile I ride. And when I ask, am I still good, it answers with a face that stood, but barely. I miss the boy who used to dream before life ripped apart the seams. Now I patch with blues and thread and bleed a little when I go to bed. Soy lo que fui, lo que me rompió. No soy perfecto, pero soy lo que quedó. Some days I talk to him and there, the man behind that broken stare. He doesn't blink, he doesn't smile, he just waits for me to reconcile. She says you're strong and maybe true, but strength don't mean you made it through. Sometimes it's just what people say when you keep your pain tucked far away. I'm not a savior, I'm not a priest, just a man who cries beneath the feast. And when I laugh, it often sounds like someone pulling underground. I fight to love her how she needs, but sometimes I forget to breathe, because to give without a scene means knowing who I am in between.
Cada mañana despertar, ella no ve mi guerra, porque la tengo.
Walking these streets alone tonight, past empty buildings shining bright, new paint on walls that no one sees, while my neighbors live in unease. I see the signs of money spent, but somehow things don't make much sense. The sirens wail from far away as I wonder what price we pay. ¿Dónde fue todo el dinero? ¿Dónde está la seguridad? ¿Dónde fue todo el dinero? Mientras mi gente espera más. They cut the funding for our streets, but built new offices so sweet. Can't walk my dog when day turns dark, too dangerous down by the park. The people cry out for some change, while priorities rearrange. Bold promises fade with the breeze, just empty words nobody sees. Every meeting, every sign, every promise, just a line. Papers filled with statistics cold,
while real life stories grow old. Remember when we felt at home? Now cameras watch us as we roam. The answers slip right through our hands, while money flows to other plans. I ask the question once again, though no one tells me where or when. The truth lies buried in the pages of budgets spent on empty stages. Donde fue todo el dinero? ¿Dónde está la seguridad? ¿Dónde fue todo el dinero? Mientras mi gente espera más.
Standing by my window on a Friday afternoon, counting what is left now, hoping payday comes soon. But I hear my friends calling, and I know what to do. The asado still burns, though times are getting lean. The asado still burns, shows what friendship can mean. When we all come together, there's still hope to be seen. Mi billetera vacía, los precios por las nubes, pero entre amigos todo siempre se distribuye. Y el fuego nos abraza mientras el sol sube. Bus stop conversations speak of better days. Empty shops and prices rising in a haze. But we keep on fighting through these troubled ways. They say our spirit's broken, they say we're going down, but I've seen too much courage in this beaten town to believe that story, to wear that heavy crown. So light up the fire, let's gather once again, share what little we have, be it joy or pain, 'cause together we're stronger than this economic change.
This ain't just music, this is a man in pieces, a soul dissected, and 13 releases. If I'm still breathing, it's 'cause the chords keep pulling me back. If I'm still feeling, it's 'cause the past keeps writing the track. I started with hope, but life redrew my frame. Now I walk with the blueprint of every love that turned to flame. 2 wives left ashes, 4 others left smoke. And now I live with the 7th one, praying this blueprint don't choke. I don't play blues cause it's cool, I play it cause it fits my bones. I don't need an audience, just a guitar and the ghost side on. You see me smile, you see me stare, but you don't see the man still holding a baby's band. There's a drawer I never open, a box I never moved, with tiny shoes that never walked, but taught me what it means to lose. I'm stitched with silence, patched with guilt, covered in the dust of the love I never built. No me hice fuerte, me hice costumbre, no me salvé, me volví mi propia cumbre. My first wife taught me trust, how it dies with a tape played loud. My second taught me grief, with every son lost in a shroud. 4 others danced in and out, they never stayed, but left enough doubt to fill a decade. And now she says I'm her vitamin, her sun, her joy, her man. But I don't know if I still shine, or if I'm breaking just to stand. They call me happy, they call me strong, but no one sees the cost of carrying on so long. Este no es un disco, es un grito sin eco, una vida en acordes, un amor mejor. So here it is, song number 1, 12 more truths to come. Some real, some bad, but all of them born from someone. You think you know blues? Try singing while shaking, try living while breaking, try loving while faking. This ain't for fame, this ain't for likes, this is me rewriting all my nights. Welcome to the blueprint, welcome to my scars. This is where I bleed clean from this guitar. No soy poeta ni santo, solo un hombre con voz. Bienvenidos a...
I've been the fool, I've been the flame, the one who left, the one who stayed. I've held the knife, I've held the wound, I've danced alone in empty rooms. I lost a child I never met, still whisper prayers full of regret. I loved a woman who burned me cold, another who broke, trying to hold. I gave too much, I asked too small, I caught their falls but missed my fall. And now I stand not whole, not clean, but made of what I've truly been. The blues don't lie, they don't pretend, they don't erase, they just transcend. And here I am, one song away from saying all I had to say.
Y acá estoy, después de todo, sin corona, sin aplausos, pero de pie como un toro.
I've seen my face in shattered glass, each crack of love that didn't last, but every break made something new. A man bleeds and still walks through. She calls me light, she calls me sun, but doesn't know of the fights I've won, not against her, but deep inside, where guilt and memory collide. I've been a husband, been a ghost, been the one who gave the most. I've watched them leave, I've watched them cry, but never learned quite how to die. So I wrote, I sang, I stayed awake, and built a world I didn't fake. A place where I could say my name without the ego full of shame.
Los meses, 7 historias, invéntelas son todos. Don't ever leave, I let the music guide my way.
Every track a soul I shed, every lyric something said. And though I failed and feared and bent, my love was real, my spine unspent. This channel isn't for the crowd, it's just a voice that speaks out loud to say I'm here, I made it through. And maybe brother, so can you. I'm not a saint, I'm not a king, but I can cry and still sing. And if my scars can make you feel, then every cut was something real.
Billetes en mi mano, ya no hay lo de ayer. Pero hermano, vos sabés que igual te invito a comer. En mi patio hay una mesa que no deja de esperar. Y aunque el precio sube y suba, yo no dejo de soñar. El domingo es sagrado, no me lo van a quitar. Con la mesa y los amigos vamos a perseverar. Vamos a perseverar. En la cola del almacén cuento monedas sin parar. Las facturas se acumulan pero no me van a quebrar. El aroma del carbón me recuerda quién soy yo. Y aunque el mundo se derrumbe, mi fe nunca se cayó. El domingo es sagrado, no me lo van a quitar. No me lo van a quitar. Con la mesa y los amigos vamos a perseverar. Vamos a perseverar. Hay un fuego que no apaga ni los números ni el dolor. En las calles de mi barrio late un mismo corazón. Y aunque el viento sople fuerte, no nos vamos a rendir. Porque juntos, siempre juntos, vamos a resistir. El domingo es sagrado, no me lo van a quitar. Me lo van a quitar. Con la mesa y los amigos vamos a perseverar. Vamos a perseverar. Con la mesa y los amigos vamos a triunfar. deep down inside, just like my daddy used to ride. Blue and white flag makes me remember where we've been when we were kings of every track. Now baby, we're just coming back. Thunder in my bones, can you feel it now? Thunder in my bones, making me proud. That young boy racing makes me cry, breaking records touch the sky, just like Juan Manuel long ago, showing the world how far we'll go. Been too long since we felt this way, been too long since our glory days, but I can see it clear as day. That fire burning won't fade away. Engines crying, heart is flying, can't stop now, won't stop now. Thunder in my bones, can you feel it now? Thunder in my bones, making me proud. That thunder's rising from the ground. Our time is coming back around. Well, my pesos ain't worth what they used to be. Each paycheck gets lighter, can't you see? The bills keep rising, but they can't break me. Last week at the market, prices sky high. The vendor just looked at me and let out a sigh. We both know tomorrow they'll climb and climb. The streets of Buenos Aires changed their face. Empty shops where friends once had their place. This ain't no passing storm we've got to face. Mi Buenos Aires, mi Buenos Aires. The people stand in lines day after day, while politicians got nothing to say. But we keep moving, that's our only way. Remember when bread was just a peso or two? Now I count thousands, don't know what to do. The math ain't working, baby, we're falling through. Like leaves in the wind, you know, but we survive somehow.
Yes, we survive somehow. Every morning brings another surprise. The numbers keep jumping before my eyes, but we're still dancing, still telling our lies. My neighbor Maria closed her little store. 30 years serving folks, can't do it no more. These ain't the changes we were hoping for, but I got my guitar and I got these blues, and every day I choose to light the fuse of hope that burns in me, that burns. When the sun's barely up, empty streets call my name through the dust and the mud. Bills keep piling high, but I won't run away. In this Buenos Aires heat, gonna make my own way. They say I should leave, find an easier road, but this land in my blood is the only home I know. No me rindo, no, no. Feet on this ground. Every day knock me down, still I won't go. Coffee strong in my cup, numbers don't add up right, but I keep pushing on through the darkest of nights. People shake their heads, say I'm wasting my time, but they don't understand what I'm building inside. Could chase fortune far, cross an ocean of blue, but my heart's anchored here, got something to prove. No mirror, no, no. Got my feet on this ground. Of the storm, when the odds say retreat, something deep in my soul makes